All right, we're here, chat. We're here over on the second stream. Hopefully, you guys did actually redirect you guys. I'm not sure what happened because I know YouTube right now you can't schedule a live stream over on YouTube, so you have to do everything through the streaming software. And I'm currently using Streamlabs, so I just wanted to check with you guys. Did it redirect you over when I ended the previous stream? What happened? If you can just give me a quick update, I'd appreciate it so much. Oh, nice one, Iru. Thank you, mate. Thank you for confirming that, buddy. At least I know the system works, because we're kind of doing a workaround. There is a problem with Streamlabs and the software talking to YouTube. So from support, Streamlabs support, they said they're working on it to try to get it fixed, but I just want to know that everything is working out okay for us. And again, Iru, I appreciate you confirming that for me, buddy. I appreciate you. So chat, let's have a quick update of this map. Iru was mentioning earlier that there was a screenshot floating about where 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 has paid an entire crew of pilots to change the outcome of this KvK, because I don't know how much you guys been following, but it's a left versus right KvK, right? 28 and their allies. Obviously, you guys know who's 27, 28 is. They're the Wu-Tang Clan, Furious Kingdom. But long story short, it's a 2v2 left versus right. And when I was watching it, Kingsland was fairly even. It was literally a line all the way through Kingsland, all the way to the top. So fire camp was all the way here, and now they've been burnt out to, as you can see, the 2 level 8 passes now been occupied by earth camp, and they're trying to build back into the zone here as well. But you can see some craziness has happened. Could potentially be because of the swing from the pilots. Who knows? You know, I'm not saying that story is 100% confirmed. I don't know the full story myself. I'm just giving you the information as I get it, or as I understood it to be. So here, spectating this one, chat. I know some of you guys are at work, but appreciate you keeping me on in the background as we watch some of the craziness and see how this one is going to unfold over the next couple of hours. So if you guys want to see any part of the map or have any questions, by all means let me know. So far as my understanding, the bubble is here, but this is a day. There's still so much more fighting to come, because the Lit Coalition, which involves obviously 27, 28, they've been all in this, the Troy or the Zig, quite successively over the last couple of days, so they haven't really given it up, and it's got like a day before the bubble drops again. So my question is, are we going to see more fighting from these guys, where once the bubble drops on the Zig, will there be more fighting? So yeah, this one feels like it's far from over, chat. So if you guys are just joining into the live stream, welcome. And for the folks who have just been redirected from my previous live stream, thank you all for sticking by with me with the second stream of today. Now I need to check something on YouTube chat just to make sure that everything is where it's meant to be. So please bear with. Okay, chat. Yeah, I was just working on some stuff in the background on YouTube. But we're back. We're back on chat. Ewer says slight delay. Oh, you mean when the redirection happened? Yeah, but I don't think it's instant. It happens because it needs to like connect to the software and everything else like that. But yeah, I think there normally is a tiny bit of delay. So at this very moment in this KvK chat, let me just flash up the coalition here. You guys can see the kingdom numbers in the description of this live stream as well, right? But the main people within this coalition, you can see here, you've got 2728, 3639, and then I think this kingdom is this 1016. So this water camp is more active right now. Wind and earth camp isn't as active, so they're getting burned everywhere. But the big story is this top half of the map. This was all, you know, in red, all the way where you can see my cursor's pointing to just now. This was all red, and now it's been taken over by earth camp. Whether that's because of the mass piloting, I'm not sure. I don't know. But they're the ones getting burned right now. Because water is more active, and they've got a few people from fire camp helping them as well. Well, I'm sure as we go through the day, we're gonna see this KvK get more and more active, more fighting will eventually start popping off as well. Because there's no doubt, you know, in my mind that these guys are gonna just let themselves be free burn with the position that they're in. And again, I just flush up the coalition for these guys here. So you got DS. Kingdom number is not shown here, so let me quickly see if we can find a kingdom number for DS. 3274. Again, I can't see the kingdom number here, so I'll just flash this up real quick. This is 2112. $21.49. And in Earth Camp, just the main coalition that's actually in Kingsland, I'm showing you guys. So you got 3059. Who are these guys? $29.65. And 1184. So those are the main coalition that's actually in Kingsland right now. But you guys already know this KvK. This is now day 5, I believe. So this is day number 5 for this Troy KvK. So you guys are probably seeing so much commentary. You know, whether it be through Furious who's fighting, Smock as well. You know, spectating from Apple. And other content creator, right? So even including myself, I think I've streamed this a couple of times already. So I think it's day number 5, chat.
you wanna try? Well, I'll be looking for you in the night. Well, when the lights get low, feel you don't wanna be alone. Say it coming home. I'll be looking for you in the those city look up in your eye. When the lights get low, feel you don't wanna be alone. Say it coming home. I'll be looking for you in the time pass by. Those city look up in your eye. Say you wanna try. I'll be looking for you in the night. When the lights get low, feel you don't wanna be alone. Say it coming home. I'll be looking for you in the
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me ballin'.
Where do we go when the sunshine meets the night? She's Nichols between the lines, stuck between the smoke and vice. Where do we go when the sunshine meets the night? She's Nichols between the lines, stuck between the smoke and vice. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go when the sunshine meets the night? She's Nichols between the lines, stuck between the smoke and vice. Where do we go when the sunshine meets the night? She's Nichols between the lines, stuck between the smoke and vice. Where do we go when the sunshine meets the night? She's Nichols between the lines, stuck between the smoke and vice. Where do we go when the sunshine meets the night? She's Nichols between the lines, stuck between the smoke and vice. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go when the sunshine meets the night? She's Nichols between the lines, stuck between the smoke and vice. Where do we? Where do we go go.
So it does seem as if right now, fire and water, they're very, very active. They are super active. They're burning through Earth right now because Earth Camp is less active of the two. And also wind is not very active right now, but they do look like the numbers are picking up ever so slightly. So the numbers seems to be increasing as it go on here. I did hear a message ping through. Maybe that's coming through on the vertical stream. Hello to you as well. Let me see if I can bring up the stream chat here for the vertical. Felix, hello to you, buddy. And shout out to the folks who are watching over on the vertical feed on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. So Felix, shout out to you, buddy. So for those of you who don't know, I'm currently streaming on vertical and also the horizontal on YouTube. So thank you all for tuning in to the stream, whichever feed you're watching on. I appreciate you guys. So the numbers, it kind of like feels like Earth Camp is getting more active, because if you guys are watching the first couple of minutes of the stream, you can see that they were getting free burn. Fire Camp now starting to drop some flag of their own. That's trying to regain a lot of the territory that they've lost. Okay, so they're trying to do something to make a comeback. Because the whole of the top side is now completely belongs to Earth Camp. You can see some of the territory here as well. This is where Fire Camp was initially. The CB coalition here. So all of 30, 59 and their folks, then, you know, lots of dead territory now because they've been pushed all the way up out from this top side. They still got some territory here. So we'll see how that one pans out for the rest of this KvK. But right now it's all Water Camp and Fire, who is currently online and doing stuff. Whilst Wind and Earth, they are the ones getting burned like crazy right now. And by the way, the Zig also, there's a bubble on the Zig, which is another day 22. So just over a day and a half before this one becomes active again, where they can actually start to fight for the Zig. So yeah, again, just say shout out to everyone who's watching on the vertical stream and also on the horizontal on YouTube. I appreciate you. If there's any particular section of the map that I'm not showing that you want to see, or any updates that you want, just drop those in chat. I'll definitely see the chats and I'll answer those and bring you all the updates as well. But this KvK is now 5 days into the Kingsland, or the battle for Troy, because this is the Troy KvK and it's the battle for Troy, right? I love the map design for Troy, I'm not gonna lie. It looks so cool compared to the old Ziggurat as well, where you got all of these cities linked to Troy as well. I really think it's a really good design, this one. Very cool. So this is the battle for Troy. I just need to ask you guys a big favor. If you guys have not already dropped a like on the stream, please consider dropping a like. Please consider subscribing as well. It just helps to YouTube to push this out to more like-minded individuals just like us. So I'd appreciate if you drop a like on the stream, whichever platform you're watching on. So activity kind of like starting to peak up a little bit here for Earth Camp. And I can just imagine, right? In their Discord, it must be messages popping off left, right, and center saying, look, people, come online because we're getting burned. So surely right now, that's the call for people to try and get online. But the weirdness is, it's a weekday. It's a Tuesday, you know? So people could potentially be at work and all of this stuff is going on. Oh dear, oh dear. Absolutely crazy stuff. 𝒐𝒏𝒅 my brother from another mother. What's up, bro? I'm very good, 𝒐𝒏𝒅, mate. I'm very good, mate. I'm kind of enjoying my last couple of days of freedom before I have to go back to work on the 22nd. So I'm trying to get in as much content as I possibly can on the channel. Even if it's just me just running around and doing stuff in Home Kingdom, you know? I'm just having fun. Always good to see you, 𝒐𝒏𝒅. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Yeah, I'll try. I'm having some good funs right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having good fun. I've had a couple of streams where I've just been really enjoying myself and just being appreciative to all the fine support that we've been getting and growing the channel. I wouldn't have guessed within my wildest dreams that we would be at 700 subscribers on the channel, and here we are, 700 plus. So thanks to all the fine folks who are watching my streams and checking out my content in general. So I appreciate you guys. But there's more, because we're registering for KvK on the 22nd as well. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, the new story registration happens on the 22nd, and that's when my kingdom will register. So tons more fighting to come from me on the channel. So if you guys haven't seen me fighting in KvK, this is your perfect opportunity to subscribe. And ensure that you turn on the bell as well, so you're notified when I go live, because I can just pop up on a live stream unannounced, just like we have today. What's my kingdom? Says Felix. I'm currently in kingdom 2638. So that's the kingdom I currently play from. We are an OL focus kingdom, 2638. This is the main alliance. We're one alliance kingdom as well. And our power is currently at 14.4. And we're doing absolutely fantastic in OL currently as well. So may the good fortune continues to shine upon my kingdom and all the future success. So far since joining 2638 as well, I had 2 KvKs with this guy, with this kingdom, and it's been 2 win from 2 so far. So I'd love to make it an hat-trick of wins. So next KvK, I hope we're the overdogs, because we're always the underdogs, man, and I need to get as much KP as I possibly can as well. Thank you very much, Felix, and thank you to everyone who's been dropping a like on the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Cheers for all the support, people. Skinsy, what time is it in Australia, man? And oh, another thing, Skinsy, Streamlabs is actually working. It's dropped the link to your stream, to your channel, and the message is quite nice there. Skinsy has landed from Australia. Oh, I love it. So we're waiting to see what will happen now, because like I said, I feel like the Discord is completely blowing up for all of these kingdoms. Right now, you know, Earth Camp is kind of light, but their activities certainly start to peak up a little bit here as well. They were getting free burn by fire and water, and you can see the numbers for Fire Camp is just completely off the charts right now. So they're more active. Whether that be through piloting, I have no idea, and I don't want to speculate. But they're burning wherever they're touching water and fire right now. Same thing on the bottom side of Troy as well. All of these flags already disappeared as well. So yeah, I can imagine their Discord is completely like blowing up to say, yo, we need people online, because we're getting demolished. Yeah, we're watching we're watching the 27-28 KvK. Yes. You plan to watch England? I'm not going to be watching. I can't watch when England is playing, Skinsy. I get too nervous, bro. considering the history of England, right, where it comes to major tournaments in football, we have some of the best players in the world playing the Premier League, right? But when it comes to winning a major, you know, trophy or event, England just never ever perform. And I get dead nervous when I'm watching England play football, mate. So I won't be watching, but I put some Oryx on England winning, and I just hope that, you know, they come through for myself and anyone else who's betting on England today. Dude, you're funny. Yeah, I get too nervous, man. I just can't. My poor little heart can't take the, you know, what's gonna happen. So I need to preserve my heart and my feelings. I don't want to end up into the A&E from an heart attack, you know. Oh my god. It's not that I don't want to watch them, you know, I'm just protecting my emotions. Like I said, I don't want to end up in the A&E from a heart failure because England disappoint again. England always disappoint, mate. But Scotland is doing all right, isn't it? So at least one from 3 nations isn't that bad. But I'll be keeping up with the score, particularly because I want to know that my Oryx is safe. I've put 1,000 Oryx on England winning. That's insane. Can you believe it? 1,000 Oryx and them winning. You'll watch it for me? Thank you, Skinsey. And, you know, let me know how they get on. If we lose, don't tell me. But if we win, just let me know. I'm a glory supporter at that point. Glory supporter over here, chat. I don't want to know if we lose. Just let me know if we achieve the win, so I can start singing glory, glory, United Kingdom. So I'm not actually clicking onto the flags to look at the reports, chat, and the reason for me not doing that is because these flags are not getting any kind of reinforcements right now because it's one-sided. The fighting is pretty much in favor of fire and water camp right now. So I'm not actually clicking on to see the report because it's not going to tell us much because it's not getting reinforced and all that kind of good stuff. So we're just watching them push through the field, burn stuff, and just chilling. Eru, what's up? What's up, Eru? Hold on, let me see the other section of the chat here. Let's switch over to the actual chat so we can see what's going on. Oh, so that was just a show. So there was a natural line between, it was even 50-50 on both sides because it's a 2v2. But right now Earth Camp has pushed Fire Camp to their pass. They've taken the level 8 pass. Fire's just got this tiny little bit of territory here, but they're also building from here and they're supporting the folks over in 28 as well. So that's what the map looks like currently, chat. And in terms of activity, it's heavily favoring the Fire Camp and Water Camp right now. It should be a big one for True, Eru. And that's why I can't watch, man. I can't watch. So everybody who's asking for the map, hopefully I've given you guys an overview there. There's an imprison in the southern part of the map. An imprison somewhere over here. Can you share the code so we can have a look at it? It would be difficult to try to find it on the map right now without having an exact location of roundabout where it is. You bet on a draw for England? I mean, that's edging your bet kind of safe, right? That's a safe bet, I'm not gonna lie. Who knows, Hero? You might be the one who end up getting the W for your Oryxes, mate. But I've put down like 1,000 Oryx on England winning, and that's the reason why I can't watch the match either, because my gosh, I'll be so nervous, not only for my Oryx but for the team as well, right? So I'd rather not watch. I'll just check the score and maybe catch up on the highlights as well. I love the way you put that as well. You know, it seems optimistic. And you're not wrong, mate. England over the years, man, I don't know, we just can't win a major trophy. But who knows? I think 2026 might be the year. We've got King Charles, who's now sitting on the throne. So if England actually wins the World Cup in 2026, mate, we're gonna get a new holiday. So if anything, please England win so we can get a new bank holiday. I need more time off from work, chat. So that's the reason why I want England to win. So King Charles, give us a new bank holiday. Wouldn't that be cool, chat? Wouldn't that be cool? So again, I just want to say shout out to the folks who are watching over on the horizontal feed and also on the vertical on YouTube. Streaming to 2 different aspect ratio today. We've been doing it for quite some time and it's been really good. Good to see all the support from either streams. And I think it's no secret, right, chat? When I say I am definitely open to earn some of you guys' subscription today. So if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please consider doing it. It's free to you, but it means the universe to me. So if you haven't subscribed, please do so. I've got fighting to come on my main account. We're registering for KvK on Monday. So for those of you who haven't seen me fought in a KvK, this is going to be your perfect opportunity to see me do so. So yeah, join the gang over GC. So these guys right now, they're doing exactly what they need to do, right? They're just going around burning stuff. They're not messing about. They're trying to recover as much territory as they possibly can, and they're doing the exact thing. Now, here's a question. I think I want to do a poll on the channel, right? But before I do the poll, this is now Kingsland Day 5. Who do you guys think is going to win this KvK? Because I can't call it. I'd love to be able to predict who's going to win this one, but I don't know, man. I know it's a battle of attrition right now because 5 days, somebody's bound to be hurting a lot when it comes to speed ups, resource, all that kind of stuff, right? So who do you guys think is winning this one? Who will seize siege control of Troy? You reckon it's gonna be water and earth on allies though? Water and earth on allies. The allies are fire camp and water camp. And then it's a 2v2, right? Left versus right. So fire up top left. Then water camp down here. Then you got wind camp, and then you've got earth. So I'm guessing you're saying it's gonna be earth and wind. Is that your guess there, Tommy? So all the flags are currently touching fire camp, as anything that's touching fire right now is under fire. Oh, ironic is that. Fire is burning anything that it touches. So yeah, anything that's touching fire right now is on fire. Anything that's touching water is also on fire or about to be on fire. So it's all left side right now, chat. So we currently got what, 23 people, beautiful people watching the live stream on the horizontal, but only 6 likes. Oh wow. You guys are not loving what's happening. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider dropping a like on the stream, people. I'd appreciate you so much. So yeah, again, I'm not actually clicking to see the reports on the garrisons because the garrisons aren't getting reinforced. There's no field, so it's not going to be an accurate representation of, you know, the rally versus the garrison here. So we're just watching the garrison. The rally does its thing, doing the work, and the field supporting, which is quite crazy, the numbers that they have for Tuesday. Well, as the minutes tick by, I do feel like it's going to get a lot more active where the right side is concerned. There's going to be tons more fighting to come in this one for sure. Thanks guys, I can see those likes ticking up, so I appreciate you guys for dropping a like on the stream. It means the universe, so thank you very much. So for now, this flag it's safe because they're not touching this flag, so it's completely safe. However, everything else that they're, you know, can be burned, they're actually burning. So GG to the left side. They're trying to make up a big deficit right now, which is insane. But if anyone can do it, is you know, these folks here from 27 and from 59 as well, along with the rest of their campmates as well. I know I'm only saying, like, you know, just 1 or 2 kingdom numbers, but oh my god, there's so many kingdoms, so many numbers, chat. So where else can they go right now? That's gonna disappear. These guys are gonna get their territory expanded as well. So as soon as this one drops, territory is gonna expand. But they can't really build here because of the alliance granary which is placed here, so they can't really build unless they're gonna drop a flag, like, I don't know, potentially maybe they got space to build into. Actually, no, I don't know, we will see in a minute. Hey, so somebody mentioned an imprison. I think it was Tommy who mentioned an imprison. Where is that? Obviously that's probably long finished by now. What's the reason for them balling up here? Did they not just burn this flag? So why are they balling up here? I can't see any. Hold on. This belongs to PO. So who are they looking to? No, they're not looking to rally anyone, are they? They're not gonna go after this guy. Trying to figure out why they're balling up here, chat. All the big boys are coming in now. All the big mega whales are starting to show up. Now the murder ball is moving. Where are you guys moving to now? So some people going in all different directions here, maybe to refresh as well. Let's have a quick look to see if there's anything happening here. Ooh, there's still some fighting going on here for sure. So maybe the you know, some people are coming here to help with fire cam to burn this flag, because they need to get objective done as soon as possible. And let's face it, if fire cam can get more territory, it could change the whole thing again. It just could switch. So where are you guys heading to? Be like they're heading over here to reburn these ones. Okay, so that's what potentially is going to happen. They're coming across here to burn this. But I don't know how many, you know, they don't need plenty marches right now, right? Just need a rally and a couple of players, because there's literally nobody here from water camp, right? There's no one here for DS, so all of this field is kind of like an overkill. So many people are moving together just for a flag where there's no one even contesting the field. So this is where the next bit of craziness will happen, chat. So you're saying there, Matter, that 78 will eventually win this KvK? So you think they're just gonna bleed and drain the enemy? That's a fair shout as well. It's anything is possible, man, given the current circumstances as well. So you can tell that it's kind of like a game of attrition right now, because you know, this is 5 days of Troy so far. So somebody has to be hurting for sure. Now, whether that be, you know, 27 or maybe even 59 or someone else, but surely people will start to feel the pressure right now from the drain, as you mentioned, you know, so we shall see. So did they actually burn the flag? Yes, they burned the flag here, chat, so it's looking good for them. Literally everything right now that they're touching, you know, like I mentioned, against Earth. So Fire is trying to make a comeback. So in, you know, a couple of minutes time, they should get themselves a little bit of land to build into. So let's see if they can make the comeback here, chat, because Earth is... They've done such a great job against them over the last 24 hours, which is insane. Yesterday, the enemy gained so much territory with the cost of trading so bad. Oh, wow. And fighting hit and run ball in 78 territory. Yeah, so it was kind of nutty. I think yesterday at some point I was watching Fleisch's stream, right? And it was just crazy to see the amount of players that were online for Earth Camp. And that's why they managed to gain so much ground, because they just had so much players online doing fantastic work for them. Where is DZ? Still in 3274. Are you talking about... You're talking about these guys? They're still here. If they're, yeah, they're the ones that you mentioned just now, innit? Yeah, they're still there. They're still here, buddy. So again, all objective is done. It's just this flag. I think potentially waiting for a rally to get to that flag. So I think that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for a rally on the flag to, I think, again, it could be just a final burn left in this flag. Definitely the final one for this, so there's no way to extinguish that one, but there's a bunch of backup flags here. Some players balling up here as well. I think Fire is getting ready to potentially drop their own flag as well. So Fire Camp is getting ready to drop flags. Can I show the map? I sure can. There you go. So this is what the map looks like currently. And if you think that this is an indication of who's going to win, well, you got Earth Camp is taking up a large portion of the map with their allies on the other side, which is Wind. So numbers starting to come together nicely for Earth Camp as well. I feel like their Discord is just blowing up right now with messages for players to come online if they can. But you know, it's a Tuesday, so very difficult when you got people working and trying to play a KvK whilst working. So as the hours tick by, I suspect you're gonna see a lot more activity from Earth Camp as well, because surely, right, they don't want to give up all of this land that they managed to take, and they're still building, you know, trying to carpet off the Troy area as much as they can. So they're trying to create themselves a thick blanket for where it's difficult for them to lose a lot of territory as well. So they've pushed over to the flag here. Still waiting for that rally. Bunch of farms. So I guess you know, the flag is already filled up with all the farm troops here. So shout out to everyone who's watching over on the horizontal and also on the vertical feed on YouTube. I appreciate all the support, guys. And if you are enjoying the commentary or the spectating of this KvK, consider dropping a like on the stream. Consider subscribing as well. My Kingdom is registering for our next KvK pop, which is on the 22nd. So there's going to be tons more action to come on the channel from myself. And that includes me fighting in KvK. So if you guys want to see that, definitely consider subscribing. 14 UTC, sorry, 16 UTC uptime. Who for, Jay? Who is that uptime going to be for? Is it going to be Earth or just the right side in general? Everyone on the right side here, you're saying is going to be 16 UTC uptime for? Hey, shout out to Hyzen. Hyzen, what's up, man? I see you're checking out the stream from the vertical version on YouTube. Welcome, my friend. I'm just gonna call you AI because I love the fact that your name is you know, the way you spell that, AI Zen. It's AI Zen. So I'm streaming on 2 aspect ratio. I'm streaming on vertical and also on the horizontal. So you can click onto my what's that called? My YouTube icon in the top of the feed, in the top section of the feed, and then you can find the actual live stream from there. There's 18 people watching on the horizontal feed right now, so just click on to my logo in the top left corner and you can find the live stream from there. But thanks to everyone who's watching on both aspect ratio right now. Like I said, I'm streaming on horizontal and also on the vertical, just for the folks who enjoy watching the stream in a different aspect ratio as well. I personally enjoy watching YouTube videos on my telly, so a lot of the time I'm not watching on a PC or a mobile phone. If someone else is, you know, doing a KvK, I'm just watching in the background. I watch on the telly. Oh, Zen. Yeah, Zen. No worries. Zen is good for me. Nice and easy. Oh, you're also fighting right now as well. Shout out to you, Zen, by the way. Oh, you're just joining army groups. Zen, remind me which kingdom you're fighting from, which side. Just say, you know, Earth or wherever. If you want to send me your location as well, I can quickly pick over there and check out your stats. Well, I'm not entirely sure which side you're on right now. Oh, the old free side. Oh, fire, cool. Oh, so you're potentially in this murder ball right now. Well, like I said, you're joining just army groups, right? So you potentially have troops in potentially some murder ball situation here. Um, 1078. $893. Ah, sweet. Shout out to you, Zen, man. Cheers for dropping by the stream, mate. I always appreciate your support as well, buddy. GG. you've dropped a fair bit of power here. Did you start the KvK as 79? Or you started it with less than 79? Because if so, you dropped a fair bit of power. And you can see your highest acclaim here as well. So you're doing pretty good, man. I want to say this is probably what? 1.3 billion KP? Are you know, is that just about right? 1.3 billion KP, I'm guessing. Oh my god, I was so close in all of my guesses as well. So 79, you dropped a fair bit of power and 1.2 billion KP gain. That's pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. So it's good to know that I was bang on the money there as well. I was bang on, chat. You're trading bad, the enemy is super strong. Yeah, I totally can understand it, man. It's kind of crazy when you're kind of like the underdog in some situation, and if your gear, armaments and commanders, all that kind of stuff, you know, if it's less than what the enemy is using, your opponents, you're just gonna suffer, man. But you know, if that's the case, all you need to do right now is just fight a little bit more from the back. Instead of like being in a tanking match, you try to just pick off people who are trying to push through the murder ball. Just play reserved. There's no shame in that, you know. If your gear isn't as good as your opponents, you just want to play sensible. But are you guys seeing what I'm seeing, chat? There's lots more people coming online now for Earthcam. So Earthcam seems to be coming out the woodworks. There are a lot more fighters here, chat. You can see now Earthcamp. Lots more people turning up onto the battlefield, chat. Ooh, we look like we're gonna be in for a good... Whoa, and they're here as well. GG, man. We were watching one side of the battlefield whilst it was kicking off over here as well. So the insanity is about to start here, chat. The insanity is about to start. So I've heard. So I did hear that story, Zen, that I'm not gonna call 𝑮𝒓𝒐𝒍. Anyway, you guys already probably know the information, but I don't know how true it is. I'm just saying it as it is. So I've heard that Raptor actually paid a piloting service to come and do work for Earthcamp, right? To make sure that you guys lose. Wow. That's insane. It's true. Wow. There you have it, chat. We're getting the inside gossip right now. That's insane. What's the beef? So Raptor must have some beef with 𝒐𝒐𝒏𝒅. What did 𝒐𝒐𝒏𝒅 do to Raptor for him to do that? I'd love to know the story behind it all. So activity wise, chat, it's peaking up now for Earthcamp and also WinCamp as well. And as you guys can see from the numbers that I just showed you, this thing is about to pop off, chat. So now we can see some proper field fighting, some potential garrison defense as well. Mr. Rex, hello to you, man. How is it going? Thank you for stopping by the horizontal, actually the vertical stream on YouTube, Mr. Rex. You're more than welcome to join the rest of us over on the horizontal field. We've got up to plus 20 people watching us on the horizontal right now. So shout out to you, Mr. Rex. What else have we got here? So you're saying you're not aware of any beef. You just want 65 to win, no matter what. Wow, that's some serious you know, dedication. Hold on, does Raptor girlfriend play from 65? Maybe he's got like his girlfriend plays over there. Is Raptor a boy or girl, by the way? I don't know. I don't know if it's male or female. Maybe whoever the person is, they've got a partner on the other side. Oh my gosh. Can you show them up? Yes, I can. I will show them up right now. Oh, it's a male. So you think it's a male? Let me just show them up real quick. So for those who want to see the map, this is what the map currently looks like, chat. So yeah, if Raptor is a male person, then yes, maybe they've got like a girlfriend in 65 and they just want to make sure that, you know, they're well taken care of and they get in the win. $30.70. Indeed, only a small portion of the map belongs to water camp, innit? Which is kind of crazy. So I feel like they're gonna lose this section. They're gonna lose these flags here for sure. Now, the cool thing for you guys, Zen, over in the fire camp, are you guys gonna build into this area once you know, if you guys get the final burn on these flags? Surely there must be plans to drop some flag of your own to try and regain some territory, or maybe you're not gonna want to say, but surely again it's difficult for these guys to even delete any of their territory based on the way that user set up here. Suppose they could. No, that's a dumb idea. They can't delete any territory right here for you guys to build through and touch the Troy. Oh, by the way, Zen, can you share some reports? I know you say you're not fighting right now, you're only doing army groups. But can you, if you want and you're fighting, share some reports so we can see your commanders and stuff. I'd love to see how they're trading, because I'm going into KvK soon and I'd like to know which commanders are kind of like popping off right now. And I may just even adjust my own lineup as well. But for whatever it's worth, I'm going in with 6 marches anyway. So I want to get 6 marches like straight off the bat. So as soon as I'm able to unlock that 6th march, I'm going to be popping that off. I want to get to 30 billion kills as fast as I can in my next KvK. I like, you know, one thing, I hope my kingdom is going to be the overdog as well. Oh, you saved some of the old ones. I can share. Yeah. Let's see them, man. Let's, if you don't mind sharing them. My in-game ID, you can send me a message through there. is 4211063. So that's my gamer ID. You can easily use to find me and send me some stuff. Let me check them out. My kingdom 2638. Here we go, 2638, and I'm in the main alliance. I think I'm in rank, not sure. So here I am in rank number 2. Is it rank 2 that I just clicked on? Yeah, rank 2 currently. So thank you to everyone who's watching on both the horizontal and the vertical feed on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the true OGs, man. Thank yous for all the support, people. You keep the support coming and I'll keep the stream going. Did they burn this flag, the flag that we were watching earlier? Yeah, so they're burning everything here. What next? What next? What's the next objective? Oh, they're pushing. They are pushing. And these two flags will eventually get burned here. Another backup flag. Wow. These guys are not messing about. Earth Camp is trying to hold on for dear life right now, chat. Oh no, what was that message just now I saw? Reinforce the rally and charge is the cry right now. But you know what? They don't even need to worry themselves too much. There's no field for Earth Camps. There's just nobody here. Well, there is people, but I mean, it's nothing compared to the numbers that they have. So there should be easy burns. Another backup flag as well. So they can't even burn that flag because they're not touching the flag. So GG, man. Dropping backup flags like crazy. Making sure that they try to stall as much as they can. Waiting for their uptime to come along. Oh, so this march, this is one of the marches that I really love. Many people talk about Sun Tzu with BQ, but I feel like Luce and Sun Tzu is the more superior of the two marches, right? So I'll be running, that's one of my lineups. So I'll be using Sun Tzu with Luce just like you've got it here. And that's GG's, man. Good trades. Love to see it. 386. GG. And oh my god, QSH is just an absolute monster. And again, I'm not running QSH with 𝒐𝒐𝒏𝒅 because I'm using two Archer Marches. So I will be switching out my 𝒐𝒐𝒏𝒅 for a second Archer March, but that's a fantastic trade as well. You saved only two. You saved the best two as well. GG, brother. Hey, I normally don't save my reports. As soon as I use them, I just delete them. Oh, army groups are 1-to-1. Who's the player running the army groups, man? Why they not getting better trades and, you know, using army groups? They should be getting better trades, man. You need somebody who's like a really good fighter, who's capable of stacking them up, you know? So you can trade better on the army group stuff. So objective is secured for fire and water camp. Just looking for where the next set of action is going to be. Let me check the chat real quick. What? Your ZL is only 5,551. That's crazy. That's insane. What gear are you running? How many marches are you running, Zen? And can you share your gear as well, please? That's insane. For an but here's the thing, you know, QSH, that just goes to show the power of QSH, really. Because, you know, you can be running an unmaxed commander with QSH. I think that commander can just work with anyone. And that's why I feel like he's going to be so relevant in the game for many, many years to come. All the phone, chat. All the phone. I just spotted a player that I need to check out what's going on with their power. So a couple of days ago when I was watching, this guy right here, TNM, he was just over 500 mil power, but I believe TNM, where's he going? TNM, where are you going? Oh, you're just fixing. Oh, so he's dropped so much power, man. Incredible. Look at his IS acclaim as well. Holy smokes. He's dropped so much power. And I believe someone was saying that he started at just like maybe 8 or 700 and something mil power. But his highest power is 1.2. I mean, this guy is just a true whale, right? A true kraken. Incredible stuff, man. My QSH is slow, so while turning, yeah, you get wrecked. Super OP with army groups, exactly. Even if you're not really good at fighting in open field and you're using QSH in an army group, man, you can just sit down and watch the trades just roll in, mate. You have 4, but you're only running 3 right now. That makes sense. He started with, really, I thought somebody mentioned in my live stream chat that for this KvK he didn't start with 1.2, but that's insane. Drop so much power in one single KvK. What on earth? So water camp and fire camp is doing work, chat. They are doing work right now. Yo, my guy Milky, what's up, man? What's up, my guy Milky? Thor said dead troop return 50% after KvK. Not that bad. I know that's a cool point as well, but here's a cool thing. It's just to see that the amount of dedication, you know, the amount of effort he's putting in for the kingdom. That's where I'm coming from. He's willing to sacrifice all of those troops. Yes, he's gonna get the return, but man, that shows that this guy is truly, well and truly committed to the cause here. So where are you guys heading to? Are you coming down here to burn more stuff? Is that where you guys are heading to? Are they touching this one? I don't know. Maybe they're heading down to... Maybe they're coming down here, chat. Because our people are just going back to refresh. But you can see the murder ball here. They're pushing 1 minute 5, and those are full marches, right? These are all full marches, so they're not going back to refresh. They're coming down this section for something, but yeah, I feel like they're getting ready for either dropping a flag of their own or potentially coming to burn this flag. Chat, bear with me. I'm coming to check the chat in a second. So again, shout out to you, Milky. Smash the like, people. Yes, I would appreciate if you guys can smash the like button for me. It would mean the universe if you guys can do that. And again, thanks to everyone who's watching on the horizontal and also on the vertical feed on YouTube. I appreciate you guys ever so much. Thank you. And Milky is asking if you guys could drop a like on the stream. It'll give you guys a Milky bar as well. He managed to save some from when he was a kid. So if you want a free Milky bar, just make sure you drop a like on the stream, people. Yeah, all in is going all in there, Thor, mate. He's going all in. 60% for us. Zen, what do you mean? What do you mean by the 60% for us? Show the map, please, brother. Yes, men, we'll do that. Map check coming right up. There you go, folks. That's what the map is currently looking like. Milky, are you watching the match later? 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 KvK, dead troops 50. Oh yeah. Okay, Roger. Oh, so it was just a reference to the fact that you're getting 60% instead of the 50. I got you. Have you seen all those Kahars? Whereabouts, Ero? I don't remember seeing any Kahars on the map. Whereabouts Ero? I've not seen any Kahars. Where are those gosh darn pesty Kahars? And Zen, oh yes, holy smokes. You know, you know the funny thing is, you see when I see Kahars, yeah, all I can see is crystals. When I see a bunch of Kahars like this, I feel like, whoa, what a waste of crystals, man. Many of us would be happy to just have all of these Kahars to get some crystals from, and these guys are just wasting them. Wow, from farms and everything. That's insane. This is incredible. So Kahars are gonna stop, but I think they're fixing this for the next KvKs, or I'm sure there was a mail that says something about the Kahars, right? And it should be in effect right now. So why are there so many Kahars still? Is it just random different cities just turn up to drop Kahars and then teleport away? Yeah, I found them, Ero. Thanks for the cards there, mate. Ero is just a legend in the community, man. I love the way that you interact with all of the different streamers, Ero. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Zen says that cracks me up so much. Howling against the helicopter pilots. Oh my word. That cracks me up, Zen. Cheers for the laugh, mate. You crack me up, brother. The helicopter pilots. Holy smokes. They removed it, I guess, for now. Appreciate you streaming, grown. Oh my gosh, this guy, you're the nicest guy, Iru, man. Dude, I always try my best to get out as much content on the channel, even though I'm doing YouTube for fun, guys. YouTube for me is just a hobby. It's nothing else than a hobby. I like the game so much to the point where if I'm doing something in game, and because I've got the PC, the means to actually stream it, the understanding of what I need to do in terms of, you know, from a computer or technology perspective, I just love sharing my experience and stuff with you guys. And for me, I do things different. I don't follow everyone else's kind of like, oh yeah, run this gear, run these two commanders. I don't do that. I like to go down my own path, because I mentioned it earlier on my stream, like if I follow the mass, right, if everybody's doing the same thing, what are we learning? And the answer is nothing, because there's so many different combination of commanders in the game. Yes, some is going to work better than others, but I like to have fun with my account, you know. So streaming on YouTube for me is a hobby, and connecting with you guys is what I'm here for. So I appreciate you, Iru, buddy. Always appreciate every single one of you as well. Oh mate, you dropped it into the comment. Oh, this guy. YouTube love beautiful comments like that, Iru, mate, and you're the absolute goat, mate. Appreciate it. All right, let's look at Zen's stuff here, because this is intriguing. Whilst we're waiting for the murder ball to come through, we can see you're running 1 cav. Oh, 2 cav. Ooh. And then 1 archer and 1 infantry. Let's look at Arthur's stuff. Zen, you never told me that you're like a whale in the game, bro. Why didn't you let me know that you're a whale? But this is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant set. A couple of 1-2 crit pieces. Fantastic set, mate. Love to see the hero's hilt as well. GG. Ooh, this man's got even more legendary on his armaments than I do, chat. So Steel Skin and Thrasher, GG. Beautiful, beautiful. So they got the burn. Let's head back up to the Zig and see what else is happening at the Zig. Actually, let's go over here. Let's head over to Kahar Central. Oh, they can teleport on top of the Kahars. Guys, you see that? This person was able to teleport on top of the Kahars, so the fix might have already been in place. And I think this is the perfect fix for it as well. Sorry guys, I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a second, but I just wanted to point out, right, that I remember when I see the system mail from Rise of Kingdoms, it says something like you're not going to be able to drop a certain X amount of Kahars, right? But it didn't say anything about being able to teleport onto them, as far as I remembered. So no, even dropping these Kahars is no good, because you see this guy just teleported onto the Kahars, right? So rip to those who used to go around using this as a strategy. Not going to work anymore. Rip your Kahars. Alright, let's catch up with the chat real quick. Let's put it here. Let's see what the chat is saying. Oh, it's just Streamlabs just dropping crazy messages all over. He's out of speed ups? Who's out of speed ups? I don't use war anymore, bro. I'm not a whale. He's out of speed ups. Who's out of speed ups there? I'm trying to figure out who's out of speed ups. Zen says start reroll on calves. You can TP. Oh yeah, so you're just confirming that the fact that we can TP onto the Kahars, cool. Just trying to catch up with the chat. Yes, they've changed it. They sent a mail again. I didn't see the second mail. Oh, Furious is out of speed ups. Oh wow. Oh, I see. So before it was like you could drop certain amount. I get it now, guys. So now they've changed it where you can drop unlimited, but you can teleport onto them, and that makes sense. That's a perfect fit. It's the perfect nerf. An absolute perfect nerf for those Kahars. Oh my god, I need to get some water, chat. BRB chat, let me go grab some water. Where I should leave the action and go get some water. I think there's gonna be some action on this flag, so BRB chat. So Dusan is saying finally, yeah, finally they done something about those stupid Kahars. I agree, mate. You know, Kahars has been meta for so long in Rise of Kingdoms. Not only the Kahars, but those stupid low-R things as well. You know, people dropping bone necklaces everywhere and bucklers, whatever they call. Those stupid green things. So, you know, it's good to see the meta is changing as far as those kind of strategies concerned. So yes, I agree with you, mate. A long time that stuff needs to change, and I'm glad they've done something about it now for sure. Milky says the music makes you want to dance around the room. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're liking it, mate. Thank you ever so much, mate. Those kind words means a lot. I kind of put these playlists together myself, so it's good to hear that you guys are enjoying the music, Milky. Thank you. And you can dance as much as you want, broski. Nobody's seen you. Even though, chat, I heard that Milky danced like an unattended fire hose, so if you want to get a really good description of what he looks like when he's dancing, just picture a fire hose that's unattended and water spraying. Milky, aka unattended fire hose dancing. Jonah, welcome back, good sir. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Imagine getting pilot sponsors to win KvK because you can't win on your own. Yes, I've you know, that's kind of crazy. But it just go to show as well, another thing is some people got so much money that they can just spend those dollars, you know, in some weird ways. That's the crazy bit. You've got so much money that you don't know what to do with it. You rather pay pilots. Can you show the map? Yes, I can. Yes, let's show the map real quick. There you go. There you go, my friend. So all the flags, no, so this one is getting repaired right now. They're balling up for a potential push on that flag, and this one as well. But there's nobody here from Windcamp to defend, so there's going to be a pretty easy free burn for them. Meanwhile, up by T&M City, there's a few people balling up right now, and flags are getting repaired. And if we make our way over to Kahar Central, here we are, chat, over at Kahar Central. There's nothing happening right now as well. Are there? Dum dum dum. Yeah. So stuff is happening up by the Kahar Central at the moment, which is kind of crazy. You know, earlier, chat, I said I was gonna go and get some water. I decided against the water. And now I feel like I want to have a coffee instead, so I'm gonna go knock the kettle on. I'm gonna put the kettle on and grab some coffee, because why not, chat? Why not? May as well just treat myself whilst I'm at it, right? How is the battle going? I'll give you an update in a second there, Jonah. I'll let you know. It's going good though. It's going good for Fire and Water Camp right now. They're regaining some territory slowly but surely. And we're hearing that people are out of speed ups in certain camps as well. So the drain is real. Water. Oh my god. Arvix paid 100k for pilots and 30k for war lead. What the hell? Against 1093. Mate, oh, our people getting so much money to do all of this kind of stuff, man. Hey, I can be war lead as well. Come and pay me something to be a war lead, man. I'll take your money. I'm only joking, chat, but I'm just amazed by how much money is floating around Rise of Kingdoms, you know? Crazy. So I think yes, I've got the water already, Zen, but I feel like I want to get a coffee down me as well. Cause I'm worth it, like L'Oreal. I'm worth it, chat. I am worth a Costa coffee. And that's what I'm gonna make. What's happening here? Are they still... Oh, it's just murder ball open field fighting. I thought they were off there. They were trying to burn a flag or something. But it's just open field. So Jonah, for you, mate, this is what the map looks like currently. It's still heavily in favor of the right side. The right side consisting of Earth and Windcamp. They're holding much of the Troy or the Zig era right now in Kingsland. And Fire and Water is just looking to kind of like regain some territory that's been lost. But yeah, quick update for you there, Jonah, my guy. He's a billionaire. Okay, I never knew that he was filthy rich like that. Oh, a couple of bucks is only like a few. Yeah, yeah. A couple of thousand is like a few bucks for him. Chat, let me go grab some water. Not water. Let me go put the kettle on and make myself a coffee. I'll be right back, guys. You guys keep entertaining yourselves in the chat for a second. I'll be back. Actually, Milky, you can do the entertainment, mate. Please come and dance for chat. Hey, you people are crazy. That's not the dancing that you guys need to do. Milky, you should have been proper dancing and then describing to chat what you're actually doing. So, like, for example, you could say, chat, I'm dancing right now like an unattended fire hose. Whee! Like the flaming troop man, you know? Well, you guys are crazy. Jonah says, I'm drinking coffee. GG's. Enjoy your coffee, good sir. I've just got mine as well. I'm just letting it kind of cool down a little. Even though I put like so much milk in my coffee, it's still hot, so making it cool down a little bit before I start drinking it myself. But enjoy the coffee, good sir. "5 days of Kingsland so cooked." You know, I'm gonna say, Zen, right? I quite enjoy seeing Rise of Kingdoms where fighting is happening, you know, for multiple days across KvKs. It's only recently I was saying on the channel, right? It feels like people don't want to fight anymore. They just like fight for a couple of hours and that's them done, you know. I quite enjoy KvKs where the fighting is just constant, intense. As long as people got the speed ups, I think they should just slug it out, man, and give us some entertainment, right, chat? Give us some entertainment. So there's a rally right now hitting the... Rally is hitting the flag right now, chat. You guys can see. So It feels like the right side is starting to get active, chat. Pilots will definitely make the bottles go for way longer. It's fun, but it's not fair. Unfair pilot, yeah, yep. The pilot thingy, I get you. You know, some people are divided on the old pilot thing, and it's a rough subject, right? It's not an easy subject to kind of talk about because some people love it, some people don't, and that's totally fine. On both sides, it's totally fine because opinions are like assholes, and you know, we all got one, so we need to use it, right? But it's a difficult subject to really talk about for sure. But yes, it's unfair. It's presenting so much, it's causing a lot of problems across the entire Rise of Kingdoms community as well. Dusan says in the long run it would even be more money for Lilith, to be honest. Okay, you think they're making a mistake letting piloting go? It's not necessarily gone, is it though, Dusan? If you think about it, right, it's not necessarily gone. Because in future KvKs, the king can decide whether or not they want to enable rest mode in their KvK, right? So you tell me, does that mean pilot is going if kingdoms are gonna get an opportunity to vote for rest mode? I don't think piloting is going to go anywhere, guys. It's very difficult for them to police that kind of thing. And all the little measures that they're taking right now, it's not helping, is it? So I don't think piloting will ever disappear in our lifetime. Playing Rise of Kingdoms, I should say. Era says, according to Rockstats 2728, I've done 298 billion KP. That's insane. It is insane, my brother. That's totally insane. That is the best solution, to be honest. You want rest mode, less piloting. You don't want rest mode, you want piloting. If you don't want rest mode, you want piloting. So you think that's a good balance for it all, Dusan, yeah? You think that's a good happy medium. So people, if they don't want piloting, they all have to agree on rest mode, yeah? But the stats there, Iru, if you can share a screenshot of the stats, I'll be happy to flash those up on the screen so people can see them as well. Probably easier if you send it to me in game, so I can just click on it and show the stats in game, Iru, if you don't mind. Oh, by the way, I remember you're at work, so don't worry about it if you can't do it. So 3274 on 192 billion KP and 2665 on 165 billion KP. No rest mode will not affect piloting. Okay. I'm interested to know why it wouldn't. What kind of coffee do I drink? So I always have milk in my coffee. Currently I'm trying out Costa has got a new blend of coffee which I'm trying right now. So it's a Costa coffee I'm using. Why do you think it's auto track? they can see every devices and different IP login on an account, and it's pretty simple to track. So if you're as a player, you can see that. Okay, yeah, I get that. Obviously IP and stuff, but really, if you think about an IP address, you can have multiple devices linked to that IP address, right? And I feel like maybe that can be exploited. So that's what I'm trying to say, is like they need to have a limit how much device they want to have linked to a particular ID or a particular email. It's very complicated. It's not just, you know, scratching the surface as you mentioned there, Pop. There's problem with either. I must use VPN for work. My PC, yeah. So that's the reason why I say it's such a difficult thing to do, Dusan. It's not gonna be easy. By the way, I literally never use pilots. Oh my God, it's all popping off here. I love it. I love the conversation. Keep it going, chat. Keep the conversation flowing. I love it so much. And by the way, Zen, I haven't forgotten, mate. I still need to look at the rest of your marches. As you can see, it's kind of crazy. The chat is popping off. I'm keeping the people entertained. It's just insane. Actually, you lot are entertaining yourselves. It's so funny. So it looks like water is now heading over to help these guys. So in a moment, it's going to get absolutely dicey over here, chat. It's going to get dicey with all this field coming over to help. Holy smokes. Oh my God, it's about to get crazy. Oh, someone says map. Yeah, let's do map real quick. Here's the map, people. Here you go, beautiful folks. There y'all have it. It's about to get dicey here, chat. Absolutely crazy field. Incredible stuff is happening and this KvK is 5 days old, remember. Bro, we're going crazy tonight. The helicopter can't do shit. I'll be here watching. I'll be here watching. No helicopter can do shit against you guys, right? I'll be here, guys. So tell a friend that we're streaming this one. Tell a friend, people. And remember to drop a like on the stream, guys. Remember to subscribe as well. Good to see so many people enjoying watching this KvK still. And we're 5 days in. Incredible stuff, guys. Thank you all for being here with me. And being here with the rest of the chats as well. Having a good time. The engagement has just been phenomenal as well in the chat. So cheers, guys. Keep it coming. I love those conversations. Oh my gosh, I'm letting my coffee get cold, and I still haven't had a sip of my coffee until now. Oh, that's a lovely coffee, that is. And I'm not just saying that because I'm the one who made it. It's really good, chat. I'm actually trying Costa's coffee brand, and it's really good. Let's see. I think we're getting some messages on the vertical, so let's pop over to the vertical chat and see what's going on. And again, for anyone who's just tuning into the live stream, we're streaming on 2 aspect ratio onto YouTube. We've got a vertical stream going, and we also have a horizontal stream. I'm just checking the chat for the vertical just to make sure I'm not missing anyone's chat. Hey Scott, what's up? We win our first zone fight. Hello mate, how is it going, Scott? I see you're messaging on the vertical. Are you just watching on your mobile phone right now in the vertical version? Welcome to the chat, by the way, Scott. How are you doing today? I'm very good, mate. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you. You mentioned there that you won your first zone fight. I think that's what the message says there. We won our first zone. Oh, fast. Everything is good, Scott, mate. Everything is fantastic, mate. I'm on my day off today. I'm on holiday until Monday. So I'm really enjoying myself streaming, just having some fun until I return to work. So yeah, everything is perfect, mate. Want a report of a city with 0 at 126 million power to 57. Of course, man, go ahead and share it. Oh, that reminds me, chat. That reminds me. I still need to look at the rest of Zen gear. So we're seeing the Cav stuff, and Zen said, I think there was a message, right? You said that you were working on tearing up this stuff. QSH is... Ooh, QSH is kind of running the same gear that I'm running as well. So you're going for the 2 leadership pieces, the 2 Dragon's Breath pieces, and then a mixture of... This is Dragon's Breath as well, isn't it? Yeah, Van braces. So you got 3 pieces. Why not go for the 4 piece? Why not just go... remove the chests when you can and just go for the 4 piece so you can get the skill damage. That's what I'm gonna do on mine as well. So I've got the same Dragon's Breath helm. I've got the weapon. No, this is the Hydra's Blast. Never mind me. Never mind me. I thought this was the Dragon's Breath bow, but it's not. Hydra's. So you're running 2 set pieces, 2 leadership pieces, and then 2 mix match. That ain't too bad actually. Oh, you will. Okay, that's pretty good still. Well, I would have thought the 4 pieces would make a lot more sense. It's 222, yeah, yeah. So you're doing the 222 stuff. So you're gonna go for the KvK. Hold on, oh, what was it 222? You've got 2 pieces of the helm, which is this and this. Then you got 2 leadership pieces. So what are you gonna change? What are you gonna change? The chest? No, it's not 2. Okay, I get you. Ross is saying, do you know if Delta formation is viable for Cav? Delta? Or Cav Garrison? Which pair would it best work on? Of course, Attila David is running Cav Garrison right now. Are they not using? I'm sure they're running Delta on all those Cavs. Chat, give me a second. Let me just do something real quick. BRB chat. I hear my doorbell going. 1 second, guys.
Hit 'em with that stamina, turn them to the maximum. Hit 'em with that stamina, turn them to the maximum.
All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about the disappearing for a little bit there. I had to go give the mailman some guidance as to where he needs to drop those mail off. They're not all for me. Some of the packages were, but not all. Let's catch up firstly with the chat over on the verticals. Scott says, I want to see City Swarms when finished. My day off as well. Okay. It's your day off as well, and they need you to help. What they want you to help with, Scott? What are you going to be helping with? Let's catch up on the other chat here as well. Ross is saying, I've always thought it was Arch for the Garrison rally. We can check it. I'm sure a lot of the Garrison stuff, I believe they're using Arch, yeah, with Attila and David, right? But you never know. I mean, you know, Chatsky is probably the best person for that as well. I would signpost you to maybe ask Chatsky, because he's the Cav guy, right? He loves to run Cavs, and maybe some of his content is more steered towards that as well. So I would imagine Delta could be the thing that they're using right now, but who knows? Could be Arch as well. I'm not sure, to be honest, my man. I'm not sure. I'd love to give you an answer, but I don't know for sure. At 15 UTC, our enemy will do big push. What time is it now? So, okay. I will be here streaming, chat. I'm not gonna go and end the stream or anything. All I will say, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please drop a like on it. Please consider subscribing as well, because it's free to you, but it means the universe to me. So if you guys would mind subscribing to the channel, that'd be great. And dropping a like on it as well, because YouTube will push this out to more like-minded people like us, you know, who needs to get our rock addiction satisfied. I'm just talking about myself, chat. I've got a rock addiction right now. It's kind of crazy. I hope it continues. I love Rise of Kingdoms, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's carry on finishing looking at these gear. So yeah, the QSH is kind of nice. Obviously it's a really good set as well, and it's kind of similar to what I'm running as well. The gear, you've got a couple of pieces here for Wedge 2, nice, and Soar as well. I love this. Brilliant. GG. No wonder you're getting so you're cooking those reports, mate. You're cooking those reports because you're running some really good gear, really good armaments and everything as well. Yeah, again, same kind of gear, similar thing to what I run on my 3rd infantry march. So this set that you're running on your Sun Tzu is what I've got on my 3rd infantry, along with obviously running a ring on horn. Pincer set, looking pretty thick as well. Very, very similar to what I'm running also on my pincer. So GG. Infantries are cooking. Now Huo, which is your skill damage march, you say you don't use this march too much, but it's got good sets on here as well. And the skill damage, craze, nice clean stats as well. So pretty good marches, man. Pretty good lineup you've got there, Zen, not gonna lie. Oh, so this was, is this the city rally that you mentioned? Player got zeroed, yep. Oh dear. 884k dead. Look at the KP, absolutely crazy. And the Sevs as well. Ridiculous. Whose city was it? Obviously not there anymore.
Bring the baseline back around again.
So big field push right now, chat. Absolutely big murder ball push right now. Alp, people are mixing Alp. You know, I've not seen any good report from Alps. If you guys know anyone who's using Alp right now, like Zen or people who's in this KvK, and you want to share some report from Alp, I'll be happy to take a look at them. But as far as I know, Dusan, even Chadsky was saying, the report that he's seen from Alp right now, they're not very good. I did watch a video as well from 𝒏𝒅, and again, nobody seems to be in favor of using Alp in the open field because he's not doing better than your 𝒐𝒏𝒅 right now, to be honest. Well, I'd love to see reports. If you guys got some and you want to share it with me, I'm more than happy to take a look at them. But as far as I know, Alp isn't performing as good as he should do. Okay, no worries, Zen mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the chat that you've dropped into the live stream chat, mate. All the conversation. Go get yourself locked in, bro. The final push, you say? The final push. Does that mean that you guys are gonna give up after this push? I think we got one final thing to look on. Again, I think this is the city rally as well. Oh, so that's a city rally. Two cities got zeroed. Wow. This is a city as well, right? Yeah, it is a city rally.
Bring the baseline back around again.
Oh yeah, oh that's what you mean, the enemy doing the final push to try to beat you guys. But you guys are going to be locked in and trying to defend as best you can, stop them from those helicopters from winning. Mate, I'll be here watching it, mate. I'll be here watching all the drama unfolds. So chat, you're more than welcome to stick around and watch the live stream here with me. I can see that a couple of YouTubers are coming on to start live streaming, but I'd love to, if you guys enjoying what's happening here, to just stick around our live stream and let YouTube keep recommending it to other viewers as well. That'd be so chill of you guys. Still got the zig, yep. So no giving up. GG's, man. Everybody wants to get those is it 180 RTOGs, right? That's a lot of freaking RTOGs, right? To split around to the people who are fighting in the open field and rallies and garrison. As long as you meet your DKP requirements, a bunch of RTOGs to be had, right? So everybody wants to win, and it totally makes sense. Totally. So the field is starting to get crazy, chat, as you can see. We'll come back there in a second, chat. We want to see if there's any further action by fire camp up top here. They're still just balling up, trying to burn through these flags. Let's just have a quick look at the map whilst we're at it. Oh wow. Oh, okay. All right, chat. So this is not over. It's not over, chat. Flags are going down here from both fire and earth. Holy smokes. Maybe people probably stream sniping right now will potentially see this, what's happening. Don't want to share any information that's gonna give anybody an advantage. Holy mother of gosh, here we go, chat. The action is everywhere. The action is just crazy. No worries, Zen. I appreciate you, mate. See you in a bit, mate. Good luck as well. You can put kingdom numbers in your YouTube title to make the stream a bit easier to find. It's actually in the description, but I will take your advice, Iru. I will take your advice and I'll update the kingdom numbers inside of the thing. But there's so many numbers. Which numbers do you suggest I put in? Just I think maybe 4 numbers, the top 4 kingdoms that everybody will know. Iru, give me your thoughts here. Which kingdom numbers should I put in? I think 4 will do. Maybe the top 4 kingdoms, the well-known ones. I'll wait for you to give me those info and then I'll update the stream accordingly, mate. But honestly, I appreciate you doing this, mate. Should I use... Let's see what you've recommended. 2728 versus 3274 or something. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then, I think I'm gonna use 3274 slash 2728. Yeah, I'll just do that. Makes it easy. Makes it easy. Oh, King Schmuck is actually streaming as well. Brother Schmuck is streaming. He's fighting, guys. 2728 versus... Yeah, I'm gonna do the same as King Schmuck, actually. Cheers for that, Iru, mate. I actually left the stream on anyone can join the chat, but I was hoping some people would just, you know, be very civil and just subscribe as well. But we're not getting the subscribers. Should we just go ahead and switch it over to subscriber only? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please drop a like on it. Consider subscribing as well. It definitely helps my channel and it's free to you and it means the universe to this guy. So let's do... do 2728 verse and 3274. All right, let's do that. Let's save that. I'm just updating the stream chat. I'll check the chat in a second. Just updating the title on the stream. And let's update this one as well. Boom. All right, we did the thing. We've done the thing that Iru suggested. Thanks again, Iru, mate. You're a gentleman, sir. Let's go YouTube. Chat, I'm down to 1 monitor, so I'm literally using 1 monitor right now to do everything that I need to do on YouTube. I need a new monitor. Actually, a second monitor, should I say. All right, where's the fighting now, chat? Oh, we almost missed the rally here, chat. Let's catch up with the chat from you guys. Oh, Alec is here as well. Sorry, Alec, I didn't realize you were in the live stream chat, mate. But you see, you got yourself a shout out there from Stream Elements. Sorry, Stream Labs. Welcome to the stream, Alec, mate. How is it going, pal? That's how most people think of it, says Eru. Yeah, so I kind of copied what King Schmuck did. In his title, he's got 28 verses 74. So I did exactly as you suggested, Eru. No problem, says Alec. Alec, welcome, mate. I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And again, I appreciate all of you so much for watching on either platform. If you're watching on the vertical, shout out to you. If you're watching on the horizontal here with me, I appreciate you guys ever so much. Thank you for all the support, people. Like I said, I left the stream on anyone can interact with the chat. So if you are watching and you're enjoying, consider subscribing as well. I didn't want to just leave everyone out and just make it a subscriber only, so I'd appreciate you guys if you enjoy the content, subscribe as well, because it's gonna help me big time. You're joining a restart soon. They messaged me, official content. Ooh, nice one. Nice one. That's awesome, broski. I'm very, very glad to hear you're getting sponsored. So they're gonna give you free rewards. GG, man. Well done, mate. So if you, what sort of people are you looking for to join the restart? Can anyone join? What's the details? If someone is looking to join a restart kingdom, which kingdom are you guys restarting into? It's good, says Eru with a thumbs up. Nice one. Cheers, brother. I appreciate you so much, mate. You more than you know, Eru. You're one of the honest guys across YouTube. I've always seen the way that you conduct yourself on different streamer chat as well, and you always give your honest opinion, and that's what I like. Everyone is welcome to 4142. You think, okay, so you haven't got the full info. No worries, mate, but that's crazy. It's good to know that you're going to be the content creator for promoting that restart and stuff. That's fantastic, mate. I'm very happy for you, buddy. So it looks like the trading flags chat. So you can see what's happening here. The trading flags. So when camp is moving down to the bottom here, and it looks like they're going for this flag for sure, right? Meanwhile, water and fire, they're pushing on the top side of the zig together. And they are after flags over here as well. So just remember, chat. Also, new flags are dropping in these places as well. So the action is just impeccable. It's crazy. Wow. Flags are going down. New flags are going down. Murder balls are just like clashing. Chat, this KvK has got it all, right? This KvK has got it all. So it feels like they're trading flags to me. These guys are making their way down to burn this flag. There comes the rally as well. The rally's hitting. I think there's some chats coming in on the horizontal, on the vertical feed. So let me show those people some love as well. Oh, it's 4142 sleeper and 4147 main, I think. So there you go, chat. Obviously, you can drop these into my Discord as well. So if people are looking for a kingdom to restart in, these kingdom numbers, if they're interested, they can check these out. But once again, mate, congrats to be picked as the YouTuber for those restart projects. And I wish that all the best as well. Very best of luck to you, mate. So the trade is now complete. They've got the burn. Themselves, they're burning on all of these touch points as well. So 3 flags currently burning there. Plus 1 here, that's 4. Now they're making their way back up to the zig, right? But here's the thing. I'm not sure if somebody is going to drop a flag, but who's going to drop the flag? Oh my God, just as I speak, chat. Literally, as I said it, the flag is down. And this time it's the water camp who's dropping the flag, which is insane. It's like I know what was going to happen, chat. It's like I can see in the future, you know? Or is it because I'm good at the game? Which one? Let me know in the chat. Do you think I'm good at the game or I'm just good at predicting shit? Where do you put the link? You can put it inside of if you put it inside of chit chat, and then what I'll do later on once I'm updating the Discord. Actually, yeah, later on when I'm updating Discord, I'll put it in my announcement section. Yeah, so I'll update a pin comment into my announcement section and put it there for anyone who wants to jump in. So drop it into chit chat for now. And like I said, I'll update Discord and put it into announcement later on today. You're a mind reader. Oh, so you think... chat. Please, somebody, please go and slap Alex for me. Please give Alex a slap. He said I'm not good at the game. He said I'm only good at mind reading. Somebody please give him a slap. Oh, at the same time, there's a new flag as well for WinCamp. So this one is far from over, guys. Fantastic. Come get you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Somebody will get you real soon for me, mate. Somebody will come and get you for me. Oh, this guy. I mean, I'm having a really good time live streaming. Chat, can you believe this is my second live stream for today? I've actually done a live stream earlier, chat, where I'm just doing stuff in off season in my kingdom, so you guys can see what I, go through on a daily basis. I would encourage all of you, man, to show those live streams, those past live streams, some love as well. All of those kind of things help the channel grows, and we're doing this as a hobby, and really I enjoy it. And not only that, chat, I'm registering for KvK. My kingdom is registering on the 22nd. So if you've never seen me fighting in KvK previously, it's your opportunity to watch me fight in our upcoming KvK. So all the more reason for you guys to subscribe, right? I would be happy to play an account right now. If you're a friend and you want somebody to play an account and stream it on stream, you know, you can share your account with me. Let me have a little play with it. What the hell? Is this a random teleport, chat? What the? Is this the best random teleport that anyone has ever seen? Who does this belong to? Whoa, 74 with the best random in the world. Oh my god. 74 pulled himself off one of the craziest random I've ever seen. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, chat. What do you guys think of this random teleport? How many teleports do you guys think that this player used to get this city, this farm just here? But you know, the funny thing is, it's gonna be teleported out of there anyway. So 9 minutes from now, this city will be teleported out of there. It's a good one, but it came too early. If there was no cities here and they teleported here randomly, then that'd be great. But right now, it will be teleported out. Hold on, chat. If this flag finishes before this one, then the city stays. Whoa, it's so close. 8 minutes 30 and 8 minutes 13. Oh gosh, I think this city is safe, chat. I think it's safe. My word, what do you guys think? I took 1.4 million dead. A rally on oh, you took a rally on purpose and you took 1.4 million dead. Well, you're a whale because you think, oh, you know what? I can just retrain those troops. I've got a bunch of speed ups. I've got a bunch of resources. You're a cracking mate, right? So you can take city rallies and get a bunch of deads and it means nothing. Chat, I think this city is safe, chat. What do you guys think? I think this city is right on the line. I feel like this city is safe. Wow, that's a good teleport. I'm poor, wanna see all poor. Hey, Alec, I don't believe you, mate. I don't believe you at all. Chat, I think this city is 100% safe right here. This is the best random teleport I've seen in a long time. Now, here's the thing. Fire Camp is sending a few of their people over to help, right? But on this side, they're also burning Earth Camp as well. So fire is burning Earth right now. But there's also new flags getting dropped down the bottom here as well. So look, there's rallies and stuff going off. Holy mackerel. I think I need to have like 2 cameras on the battlefield here, chat. I think I need to be spectating on my second account so I can just flip over to where the action is happening, because there's action happening everywhere you look on the map, chat. It's just insane. So they're burning Fire Camp now and they're looking to burn them here as well. So they got some cities here for sure, but there's just no feel to try and, you know, push the feel here. So I feel like obviously the flag is going to go down. There's hardly any reinforcement going into it. You can see some people trying to get over here into the flag. So I see it's a Gorgo and a Hector in the flag. Gorgo, Hector in the flag, and there it goes. So the flag is down. And just for confirmation, that was a Gorgo and Hector. And that's what the trade is. Obviously, it's going to be in favor of the rally because it wasn't getting reinforced. And what are they doing again? Are they... Hold on, what are they doing? Are they looking to drop a flag here or something? Can they drop a flag to touch their flag? Oh, it's a city. Oh, it's bubbled. Oh, they were going after the city, but the city bubbled, chat. A little farm. But this is ominous. What are they doing over here? They're up to something. So this player may be taking this rally on purpose as well. Modmania may be taking that rally, maybe taking the swarm on purpose. Maybe they're online. So no donkeys going to Modmania City just yet. So does that mean Mania is online? No, he's offline. Either way, they've got their objective done. Don't know what they're planning to do now. Next. And here comes 74. I mean, chat, the action is just every single, wherever you look on the field, there's action. All the phone, chat, all the phone. Here we go. Two minutes on the building flag there, chat. 2 minutes. But the action is already kicking off here as well. All right, let's catch up with the chat real quick. Oh, please don't laugh. I sent you my speed ups on RSS. This guy. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out, broski. I promise I won't laugh because you probably got more stuff than I do. You probably have more than I do, mate. Actually, I am gonna laugh because, yeah, I've got more stuff than this. But this is pretty cool, man. You need to just make sure that you visit the sellers, mate. 262 days. You know, I can relate, mate. I can totally relate. Not quite a whale just yet, but I get you, man. I get you. You know, I can totally relate to the speed ups here because when I enter off season, that was exactly, you know, run about the same number of speed ups I had. I had 0 healing speed ups. So the off season has been really good to me as well. So I get you, bro. Cheers for that. You're in KvK right now as well, aren't you? Yeah, we just looked at the speed ups and the resource. Don't laugh. The account played KvK in. So you're going into KV. Hold on. The account played KvK on 120 days. I'm on a vacation permit. Oh, right. So basically, you've taken a vacation permit, so you're not going to play the next KvK because is it because you're just low on resources and speed ups? So you've taken a vacation permit because you're low on all of those things, yeah? Whoa, 38 seconds, chat, and this one is a minute. Now, my question is, I think this city is right on the line here. Look at it, chat. I think it's right on the line. So I feel like this city is safe right here. So it's the best random teleport I've seen in a long time. Okay, no point wasting it. Yep, fair enough, mate. And then you can, you know, 120 days. That's plenty of time for you to recover some stuff as well, right? plenty of time for you to recover some speed ups and resources, mate. Now here we go, chat. So if this city, once this flag's finished and this city isn't teleported, they would have pulled off one of the greatest random teleport I've seen in a long time. Mr. Rex says, what's the name of the game you play? So this game is called Rise of Kingdom, Mr. Rex. Rise of Kingdoms. Or maybe the question is, what's your name in game? I think that's all that. Oh, the thing got teleported out. I thought it was right on the line. What the hell? Whoa, that was so close. Oh my god. So my in-game name, Mr. Rex, is exactly as you see here. Exactly as you see right there, ground control. But it's easier to find me using my gamer ID, which is 4211063. And I'm in currently Kingdom 2638, and I'm in the R2 slot. You can find me here. Ground control. Just like that one. So that's for you, Mr. Rex, if you're still watching and listening. Let's check out the next chat here as well. Oh, I didn't see you put that comment that you need half the city on the line. So yeah, you are right. They got teleported. If you did put that comment, I didn't see it. But that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of insane. I thought it was the best random teleport anyone could ever hope or wish for. But it was a good attempt. I mean, that was so good. It could have easily gone either way as well, right? Because it was so close. I sent mine as well. Check. Don't laugh though. I promise not to laugh, Mr. Rex. I'll check it out now. I promise I never laugh at anyone's resources. I never laughed. Yo. Cheers for sending this through, buddy. Oh my gosh, this guy. This guy. How can I laugh at this? This is something that I'd probably say, Mr. Rex, you know what? I'd love to play on your account. Give me some resources, man. Give me some of this gosh darn resources, man. 26.7 billion food, man. 30 billion wood. 24 billion stone. 18 billion gold. And you're also in KvK right now, Mr. Hold on. Which KvK are you fighting in? Which KvK are you in currently? Is it the one that we're watching now, Mr. Rex? What the hell, man? 1,560 days of universal speed ups. This guy. An absolute giga chad. Cracking stuff over here. Yo. Yo, give me some of those resources, man, and speed ups, bro. Give me some of your stuff. Oh, I need to do this. Let me add you real quick. Mr. Rex, I really want to see. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this and this. 2405. ISA claim. Wow. 45 million, man. GG. How much KP is this then? So I'd reckon that's probably about 2 billion KP. 2.3, 2.5 maybe. Mr. Rex, put me right. Is this around about 2.5 billion KP? or is it less? Maybe my maths is off. My quick math isn't working today, maybe. But put me right or wrong. Let me cook. Tell him to come here now, let you cook. Oh my gosh. You're about to break that record on this KvK. Which KvK are you in, Rex? Is William Wallace by Key a good second march? William Wallace and by Q. I would say so, yes. So here's the thing, you can either switch that up. It depends on who you got as your number one infantry march. Are you using Sun Tzu Prime with Luce? Is that what you're running as your first infantry march? Okay, so yeah, Sun Tzu William Wallace is Sun Tzu Luce, perfect for your first march, and the second march, BQ and Wallace, yes, that's a good second march as well. Sun Tzu BQ, no. Here's the thing, Alec. A lot of people swear by Sun Tzu and BQ, yeah? I don't. I think Sun Tzu Luce is a better march in my opinion. And here's an example. So Zen, who I was talking to earlier, he's running Sun Tzu exactly the march that I just talked about, right? Sun Tzu with not that one. I didn't want to click on that one. I want to go here. So there, he's running Sun Tzu with Luce, just like I plan to do as well. I always think that this march performs better than Sun Tzu BQ, but people have their own different opinions. It depends what KvK you're in. There's so much gear, the opponents that you fight in, but I feel like even with all of that, yeah, the best march you can do for infantry is these two, Sun Tzu with Luce, and then if you want a second infantry march, BQ and William Wallace will be just fine as well. You're going against Apocalypse Gaming? In what? In a KE contest? You guys are doing a KPE contest? Or you're going against him because of his recommendations? But let me see the other chat here. Let me go test that. Sometimes, yeah, I mean, you can test it for real, Alec, mate. But I will tell you now, that march is going to perform so well for you, buddy. Just like you've seen in the screenshot there from Zen. And that's one of my things. Is like, I don't like to follow the masses, right? I mentioned this so many times on stream, but, you know, when it comes to marches and, you know, composition and everything else, I want to have the meta marches for sure, right? But I'd like to run different combination to see what they do. I also like to experiment with my gear. I just want to have fun with my account and do different things. And I think one of the fun things is just not following what everybody else thinks you should be doing, right? It's not what everybody else thinks you should do. You just do what you think you're going to enjoy. Try different combination, and that's how people learn, because if no one tries anything different, nobody will know that that march can perform as well as it did, right? So try different things, have fun with the game. That's my philosophy, you know. So hopefully that answers the question there for you, Peter and Mr. Rex. Oh, you didn't actually say, Rex. What's how much KP was that? Looking at the acclaim there, was that about 1.8, 1.9 billion KP? I'd love to know. Live stream idea arc testing with you. No worries. Just you say when. Let me know when, and I'll be there, mate. Hopefully it's before I return to work. So I return to work on the Monday coming. So I've got the next couple of days free if you want to do any of that kind of stuff. But happy to do it with you, my friend. Yeah, Peter, good luck for that, mate. Good luck with those marches. I'm sure you'll cook, mate, honestly. When are you guys going into KvK next, and which kingdom? I'd love to know, Peter, so just in case I'm not like doing anything, I can live stream your guys' KvK as well. But then again, maybe I will be in KvK myself, so show your gear. Yeah, I can show my gear. Well, I feel like because I'm streaming here, it's gonna end up, I'm gonna have to go to Home Kingdom to show you that real quick. And I'm sure chat wouldn't mind, chat, right? So Mr. X want to see my gear. Let's ask the live stream chat. Live stream chat. Should I go and show Mr. X my gear? And the question is, should I show him even if he's not subscribed, chat? I don't even know if Mr. X is subscribed, you know, chat. By the way, chat, just a quick plug. If you guys are enjoying the content that we're putting out on the channel, consider subscribing. I will be going into KvK soon myself. I've left the live stream open to anyone, but I'm just hoping you guys are going to use your own discretion and consider maybe dropping a subscribe to the channel. So please do so if you guys are enjoying my content as well. And dropping a like on the stream as well, because YouTube love that kind of stuff, and I love it too, secretly. So yeah. All right, let me show you my gear real quick, mate, and then I'll come back. It's about 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, no worries. You're doing a prep right now. So same thing. My registration is happening on the 22nd. So we're gonna be registering. I don't know which one of this we're gonna go for, but registration is gonna be in 5 days, so that's what, the 22nd, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, runabouts. So I can't wait to get on the KvK map myself. All right, guys, this is where you guys need to promise not to laugh. So this one is for you, Peter. Sorry, Mr. Rex. So I used 3 infantry marches, okay? And this is my first infantry stuff here. It's not critted tier 5, but you can see I'm working on some of the stuff here as well. 4-piece infantry stuff, that's what I'm racking on Sun Tzu. I'm just gonna quickly flash these up as well. So armaments I'm using on Sun Tzu right now. Next infantry march is my skill damage infantry with Ragnar. Gear I'm running. Armaments on my Ragnar. My first archer march is QSH. And I'm using the 4-piece for the skill damage, and obviously the 2 KvK pieces. Armaments I'm currently running on QSH. BQ is also rocking a 4-piece infantry set as well. And he's also rocking the pincer, but less impressive on his armament stuff. And my second archer march, which I'm looking to upgrade as well. But this is currently what I'm rocking on my ZL. Armaments I'm rocking on this. So this march, I really created this only like a few months ago. So I was always like a 5 march person, but I've gone up to 6 marches now. My Cav. So also I'm currently rocking on my Arthur. And armaments that I'm using on Arthur. So that completes my 6 march lineup. Looking to make a leadership march right now as well. So I've got some gear putting together to form a leadership marches. I just need another couple of pieces, which I've already got, but I'm not ready to craft those yet. So that's what we're working with, chat. Oh, you can't see because you're on the vertical, mate. Oh, that's the problem. Because you were on the vertical stream, you weren't able to see it, mate. But you can always go to the horizontal version by clicking my icon in the top right, and you'll find the horizontal stream on YouTube. Or you can just scrub back and look at everything that you want to see. That's the cleanest and easiest way to do that. So if you guys are watching on the vertical and would like to join me on the horizontal, all you need to do is to click onto my logo in the top of your screen. You'll see 2 streams on YouTube. The next one at the top will be the horizontal one. So you can click and join there, and I'll see you in the live stream chat. Okay, so what's happening? What's happening? People are getting burned still. So the activity now for the right side is picking up, chat. So we're seeing a lot more people from the wind camp coming online. They're getting stuff burnt as well. Whilst we check on the bottom side real quick. So they're disconnected. Let's just have a quick map update. So they disconnected all of these places except for by the Zig. Currently, they are burning, and there's no flags burning for wind camp. That is up by the Zig right now. Meanwhile, for earth camp, also they are disconnected for the most part from the Zig, and their battle is with the fire camp. So let's have a look. So currently no flag is burning from fire. Flags are repairing there from for earth, but they got some stuff burning up top here as well. But I suspect they're moving to different places, because like I showed you guys earlier, they're building into these zones as well. So they're starting to drop flags from both sides. So fire is dropping flags, but earth is actually burning them as well. And here we've got a rally. Who is this from? That's going to be from fire, obviously. Duh. And fire is burning them now as well. So there we go. Quick map update for you guys. Only a handful of troops was in the flag there as well, so not much reinforcement, as you can see. Not much in terms of reinforcement, so the garrison is going to get absolutely clapped, and it did. Where are you guys heading to now? Where are you guys heading to? To defend your flag, maybe? Question mark? So they're pushing towards the flag here, chat, but I'm not sure if they're looking to defend this one or what, or maybe they're just like gonna chill out over here for a bit. No, they're gonna go for it. They're gonna go for it because obviously, why not, yeah? They can get a free burn. There's no one here from Earth Camp right now. Free burn coming up, chat, right? So I'm just heading back over to Mr. Rex. You still watching? If you are still watching on the vertical stream, like I said, you can click onto my logo in the top. If you couldn't see the gear that I was showing, then you can find the horizontal feed on YouTube, and all you need to do is to scrub back a little bit and you'll be able to see all the gear and the armament that I showed previously. You're gonna get a nap. We'll hit you up on Discord. I appreciate you, Alec, mate. Enjoy your nap, good sir. I'll see you real soon, buddy. Thank you for being here, mate. It's been great having you as always. So potential free burn on this flag from the Firecam chat. Potential free burn, right? Because I think they're slugging it out up by the Zig right now. But there's some, I was gonna say there's some feel turning up here, but there's no feel for Earth on this side. Could be because they're slugging it out by the Zig. Hold on, where the heck is this? Oh, they're fighting here. So it feels like they're trading flags right now. So Earth Camp is down here. It feels like they're trading the flags. So they're going after this one, while Fire Camp is going after the flag that we just looked at earlier as well. So I think that's what's happening, chat. They're trading flags. Okie dokie. What's happening there in chat? I just heard some stuff going off. Yo, Shadow, my guy. Yo. What's good, Grown? Mate, everything is good now that you're here, buddy. Everything is good now that you're here, pal. Honestly. Good to see you, Shadow, man. Hope your day is going good, pal. I've just been having the best time, Shadow. I've been streaming like crazy, just having fun. meeting new people, which is the best thing in the world. Yeah, so I'm having a really good time, Shadow. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So chat, just like I suspected, they've traded flags. So it's kind of like you burn me there, I'll burn you over here. It's kind of crazy, chat. The objectives is just like wild. It's out of this world. You quite literally just woke up. Hey, lucky for some, right? Lucky for some. I guess you're in the kitchen making breakfast, or maybe mom's making breakfast. Who's making breakfast? You get some breakfast. I get some breakfast. Everybody gets some breakfast. You know, if you're just waking up, man, the first thing you should be doing is like, oh, what's for breakfast? So you're the one making breakfast. GG, man. GG. Well, enjoy your breakfast whilst you're watching to some of the craziness that's unfolding in day 5 of this Kingsland, mate. Absolutely insane stuff. I wish I was here fighting, chat. I don't think I'll be able to last though, because my puny amount of speed ups and resources is never going to be enough. But you know what? I'd be more than happy to play on some, you know, if somebody's listening and they want me to share and play their account, you know, we can share it. I'm more than happy to play. I got a couple of days until we actually go into the Kingsland, and I'm bored. I need to do some fighting. I need to dust off some of the cobwebs, you know. Just hit me up. Give me a decent account and let me go cook some stuff for you guys. Maybe joking, not joking, maybe. So Shadow, what you making for breakfast, man? Don't say something that is gonna make me wish that I was getting some breakfast right now. You know what, chat? Give me a second. I'm just gonna make a quick phone call. Give me 1 wee second, chat. Let me just quickly make a phone call. I'll be right back.
The sound needed renovation. Appreciate your sound needed renovation.
All right, chat. Yep, phone call done. You're actually making your own Pop-Tarts from scratch. That sounds complicated. Isn't making Pop-Tarts very complicated? No, I need to look that up. What's the recipe to make Pop-Tarts? I need to look that up. Adrian coming in hot with the subscription there. Thank you, my friend. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate you, man. And chat, you know, like, you know, now that I've seen Adrian subscribe, it just prompted me to say, I've left the chat open to everyone, because I'm really hoping that you guys would use your discretion and say, you know what, let me support our boy GC for the good content that he's putting out and subscribe. So if you haven't already and you're enjoying the live stream, man, I'd love your subscription, guys. I'm definitely hoping to earn a few more of your guys' subscriptions, so consider doing so, man. And consider dropping a like on it as well. It means the universe, guys, honestly. Where is Fire Camp actually fighting right now? What are they doing? Oh, they're still here. So yet again, they're trading flags again. Where's the rest of them? Here? Ooh, where are you guys going? Oh, they're going for a new flag. Wow. It's the classic trade, guys. Earth is going for a new flag. They want to finish off this flag, and if they cut this flag, then this is a big flag for them as well, because if they can bust through here, actually they got a backup flag. Never mind, they've got like the world supply of backup flag here. But this still, if they can still focus this area and get rid of these flags, they would end up getting themselves cutting a big chunk of territory. Hold on, chat. This is a big flag. Hold on. That flag is connected to what? So they're connected. So this flag ends there. That one is connected to there. So if they cut through there, they still got this one. Is that one going to be connected to this? Oh, it's still connected. So they need these two flags, really. If they can get those two flags, they will potentially be in a position where they can disconnect the territory here as well. So this is a huge flag, honestly. This is a huge flag. Huge flag indeed. And where they're going to now, they're going here as well. So they're doing the objectives, crazy objectives, in the middle of the map here, chat. All right, let me see what's happening on the chat. So again, Adrian, I appreciate the subscription, buddy. I'm hoping to get like a subscriber train going. I'd love to see just my alerts just popping off. Can you guys make my day and let my alerts just keep going like mental? Anybody want to take me up on that crazy offer? No? Oh yeah, I was looking up how to make Pop-Tarts from scratch, right, chat? I need to know how to make Pop-Tarts. So recipe. So Pop-Tarts homemade recipe. Let's see. How do you make this thing? So according to my search here, make flaky, buttery homemade Pop-Tarts with your favorite jam, filling, and sweet glaze for nostalgic breakfast. Oh wow. So we've got 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour, 1/2 cup of unsalted butter / cube, 1 teaspoon of granulated sugar, 1/2 teaspoon of salt, 1 egg. So how many Pop-Tarts can you make with this then? With this recipe, How much Pop-Tarts can you make? Leave it to chill for 30 minutes. Store in the fridge for up to 5 days, but you're not telling me how much Pop-Tarts this recipe actually makes. It seems easy enough though, you know, Shadow. This seems very simple, very easy to make recipe for Pop-Tarts, right? Crazy. I might try it one day. So according to this recipe, like I said, it's nothing too crazy. I haven't seen anything there that's like standing out to me as something that I haven't tried anywhere. Sprinkles optional, half a teaspoon of vanilla extract, 2 teaspoon milk, 1 cup of powdered sugar, but there's a lot of sugar here. So you're using granulated sugar, but 1 cup of powdered sugar. So isn't that like a lot of sugar in this thing? The calorie count must be through the roof. So now you guys are balling up here. So what's the plan? You guys are balling up here. What is the plan to protect that flag? I think they're gonna extinguish this flag, chat. I think this is a big flag for them as well, because if they want to stay connected and burn through this section of the fire camp flag, they need to stay connected. So this flag is a big one for them as well. So I look, maybe they're gonna extinguish this one and try to defend it as well, because they know that if they can bust through here, it's a big win. They're gonna get a lot of territory as well. So they're gonna make all of this right here inactive. Wow. Pressure's on, chat. All right, let's have a look and see where else there's some fighting. Oh my gosh. The field is coming for them as well. The field is coming for them. So I feel like fire is gonna allow this flag to drop, because that will save them, you know, for them connecting. And even if Earth was supposed to build inside here, they can only get like a tiny bit amount of city, maybe 1 or 2. Obviously, they got the skill where they can remove some of these resource nodes, so maybe they can get like a couple of cities here. But if they lose this flag, which I feel they will allow it to burn out, they only lose in like a tiny bit of land, right? And that create them 1 less touch point for them to worry about. So yeah, we're potentially going to see a big murder ball here, big push on these guys in the second, chat. That's my suspicion. Elsewhere, are they burning here? Yeah, they're burning there. They are now repairing from the Earth camp, but they've got a flag burning there. Further up the Zig, they're disconnected from there, so nothing much happening there. Flags are burning on the water side, but nothing on the wind camp side. Oh, so this is where you guys were operating all this time. This is where all the craziness has been going on. So you might see, you know, water camp goes on up to the top and help fire camp in a minute with their murder ball, because this is huge. Where are they going though? I think they're defending their flag, aren't they? So it looks like they're just going to be balling up here to defend their flag. I'll check the chat in a second. I'm just looking for where potential some craziness will happen. And I think we're going to see some action down here as well. So, yeah, I feel like this flag is going to be extinguished soon, chat. But we shall see. Yeah, we gave Adrian a shout out already. 28 not big enough to hold 2 camps. I always thought that 28 was full of whales. Yeah, but they're definitely, like I said, they're not big enough to do it on their own. However, Fire Camp is still not out of it yet, right? It's still all to play for because Fire Camp is still here. It's not like they've completely been pushed out of the Zig, so sorry, out of Kingsland rather. So yeah, they're still getting help right now for sure, right? But yes, I agree with you. There, you know, to hold against 2 kingdoms is 2 coalition sets of people is quite a lot. So I think more and more people are piling here as well, chat. So they're looking to extinguish that one for sure. Big one left, but Fire Camp really. I'm trying to figure out. I guess that means a lot of big ones left, but Fire Camp just can't really do more from this. Oh, okay. So you're saying a lot of big players are left, but Fire Camp can't really do much from the current position. Yeah. So they've extinguished the flag just like I thought they will do. The flag has disappeared. Well, this one should be disappearing. I think they're gonna allow it to burn out because they've got a backup flag here as well. Oh, that's interesting. So 28 lost a lot of big whales before the KvK. Oh wow. Man, why is that though? Is that because Daddy Furious turned up? Furious, I'm only joking, mate. I know you're gonna make a video of me if you heard me say that, you know, so let me just point out, Furious, I'm only joking. But joking, not joking, I think they left because of Furious arriving, right? Oh my god, I'm just making fun of Furious over here. And I'm gonna see Furious put up a video talking about, who's this guy? Who's this guy making fun of me? Huh? Bro, you talk about me? Oh, my Alexa is going off. 1 second. Let's turn my Alexa off. But you know, even though you said there, Dusan, like, you know, big whales left before the KvK kicks off, they're doing exceptionally well. To last 5 days into a Kingsland where the fighting has been crazy and so intense, it speaks volumes, right? So it's a great kingdom. A fantastic bunch of people that they have, so yeah. So 28, and honestly, you know, they're doing a lot right now, but it's credit where credit is due, man. They're still a big kingdom. I might have even got that wrong because Furious is in a different kingdom, innit? Furious is not even in 28. Furious is in... Hold on. This is Furious's kingdom, innit? 27, 28. Where is that murder ball fight again? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's leave it here for now. And catch up with the chat. No, they haven't given up. They haven't give up. It's just they're having a difficult time right now. But they're trying to come back. So definitely not giving up. Oh, so you're saying they kind of they went inactive for a while, but now they're active again? Okay, I didn't know that. I just thought they were just completely, you know, unsend full time. But there you have it, inside the story. Oh my God, I wouldn't want to be in this murder ball chat, would you? You know, fighting against the mountain like this is just insane. You can just go ahead and just stack him up, and you know the best team win. Who's pushing and holding more is going to end up winning this murder ball fight, chat. Right by the mountain as well. Just hug the mountain and you'll be fine. Stack him up, hug the mountain, and Bob's your uncle. Granny's your aunt. So cheers for letting us know that as well, Bolang, mate. Bolang, cheers for letting us know. And there you have it. Karsten, you got the answer from inside. So Earth is getting pushed. Earth is getting pushed here, chat. I really thought, you know, they would have been able to push the field themselves, but they're the ones getting pushed right now, which is kind of insane. It just goes to show the power of Water Camp, right? If Water Camp is, you know, serious about doing the work, they can get the job done, chat, because look, they've got them on the run. So between fire and water, they're kicking butts, man. And this flag is potentially going to get burned right now as well, because there's a rally, should be already pinned and waiting to be unpinned. So yeah, they've got them by the short and curlies, chat. They've pushed them. GG's, man. Hold on, that deserves something. GG's, well done. So they got the burn, chat. They got the burn. And where to next? Maybe they're allowing this flag to go down as well. I'm not sure. I feel like they might be waiting to extinguish that flag again because they don't want to lose that flag, right? That's a big flag. They don't want to lose it. And these guys really need to stay connected to them as well. So not entirely sure what's going on there. But when water want to push, you know, and they've got the fire camp helping them as well, their allies, they can be devastating. And they're just going to reset again. So is there any more big push happening anywhere else? Just have a quick look around. Okay. So why are they allowing this flag to burn? Oh, they've got backup flags here. One city is potentially going to be offline, but they're not going to rally that guy, right? So he's totally fine. So it looks like they're maybe just allowing this one to burn as well. That was just a guess, chat. You know, I'm not saying that's what they're doing. I'm just guessing. Oh my gosh. And this flag that they've just built, they literally just built that flag and now it's going to go down as well. But these guys are going to be able to, yeah, their territory is going to expand. So right by the Zig is absolutely fine right now. There's some more flags going down here as well. Oh wow. Damn. These guys are not messing around from the wind camp as well. They're keeping these guys busy and honest, chat. They're just keeping them all over the map, you know. So they've got like, you need to come and deal with this. If you don't deal with this, then we're just gonna burn you. Holy crap. Chat, you seen this? Holy moly. Look at the feel that was coming from here just now. So they've done the job there. Still people fighting as well. And now they're repairing and gonna look to defend the flag as well. So the question is, can Earth Camp do anything about this flag that's repairing right now? I don't know, chat. I don't know. The number seems to be dwindling a little bit for Earth Camp and their allies. Or maybe they're somewhere else on the battlefield, maybe, chat? Are they somewhere else fighting right now? I don't see any more action from Earth Camp anywhere else. So why are they looking so thin? Compared to what their opponents have, they're looking very thin, chat. So 11 minutes. What else is happening elsewhere? Okay, so these are only the action areas up by the Zig and on the top side of the Zig as well. Yeah, I think they're giving this flag. They're giving that one. But these guys didn't want to lose this flag, right? Because that helps them to be connected like with them from two sides here as well. So I think there might be a big push on this flag in a moment. Because surely, you know, they're burning there. They would like to keep this one burning as well, chat, right? So that's what I think is going to go down there in a second. Shadow King Schmuck. Yo, this guy. Cheers for that, Shadow, mate. Is Schmuck actually streaming right now, though? Is he fighting? His power is not going down. Maybe he's offline. He's finished streaming, Shadow. He's all the way at the back here, so I don't think he's... Is he fighting? Maybe he's in the murder ball here. But they're coming for these guys. They're coming for them. Ooh, Furious is here as well. So either of these guys, are they fighting? And what's the score? Both of them is pretty much in the same kind of location. You got Furious right here. And you got Schmuck. Where's King Schmuck? There. So they're literally within touching distance of each other. Is both of them actually streaming and fighting right now? Crazy. They must be so tired, man. 2 flags. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. These guys are serious, chat. Honestly. They're not letting up the pressure. They're just literally just like... They're putting them under so much pressure. As soon as one flag drops, they build a new one. And as soon as one drops, they build 2. Holy crap.
If the energy's right.
I heard a ping in the chat. Let me check that out real quick. Eru says, you see 28 coming to help top left pass. Top left. Oh, the top left pass. Hold on a sec. We're going to check that out a sec. What? Oh, the phone chat. Top left pass. Ooh, let's have a look. Oh, so the building, is this 28? Oh my gosh, I didn't see this. When did they actually build this thing? I didn't see it, man. That's insane. So you can tell, chat, that this KvK isn't over. It's not over yet because, you know, they're gonna come under pressure from the top side past, like Eru says. What the hell? Is this gonna be another 5 days of Kingsland before somebody actually gets the Zig? Bear in mind, chat, the Zig is currently bubbled for another day and a bit. We'll look at the Zig in a second, but this is insane. We could see another 5 days Kingsland here, or even more, chat, right? Ewer said, not sure to be honest, just saw it myself. Oh my god. And it's easily missed, Eru, but I appreciate you sharing that, mate. It's easily missed because, you know, as streamers, we're focusing on the touch points. You know, you do occasionally have a quick view of the map, but you're not really looking at everything, can you? Just quickly skimming over the map and get to where the fighting is happening again. But yeah, that's crazy. And it could work as well. That could work, because if you think about what you just saw just now, yeah, 28 plus their allies in the fire camp. When you look at the amount of players that they have on the field, it looks like they can split themselves into different two big murder balls and just go crazy, go ham, you know. So it's a good idea for them to get the pass back and maybe try to burn through Earth Camp again. And kind of like protect the fire camp a little bit. But we'll see how that one plays out. We shall see. So there's an Attila David in the garrison here, right? No, it's a David plus Hector in the garrison. David, Hector in the garrison. I want to see how that works out. Peter, yep, we'll show them up in a second. Just let this rally finish. There we go. So the building flag is popped there. They was using a David and Hector in the building flag. Insane. So Peter, there you go. As Eru pointed out, 28 is building, they've got a fort just right here now, so we could see potential problems at this level 8 pass in a bit. Few people are starting to, and look, they're building here as well. GG's, man. So they're starting to build into the zone as well to give fire camp a little bit of protection. But there you have it. That's the map, chat. It's, oh my god, this is all popping off, chat. Honestly, it's popping off. It is popping off like mad. It is, man. It's just a ridiculously crazy Kingsland for true, man. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely incredible Kingsland. You know what? I just hope that there can be more Kingsland like this one. But you know, that's not the reality, because not all kingdoms can afford to use this much resources and speed ups, right? Not all kingdom can do what another kingdom can. But it's insane. I love to see when the big kingdoms actually step up and just go crazy in the fights and stuff. But objective is complete here, chat. You know, water camp came down. They burned the 2 building flags. They even burned them as well here as well. So they've got the job done. Now they're moving back up to the top of the Zig to help their allies potentially, right? With a big push. So let's have a look at the map situation here, chat. There was so you guys remember there was a flag right here. That is now gone. But the problem is, if they allow this flag to burn as well, then they're going to lose the opportunity to even connect to here and potentially burn through here. So they need to do something, if you know, about this flag. They need to try to hold it if they want to kind of keep up the pressure, right? As we check out the chat here, to hit 27 build, let's see. Yeah, I see they drop a flag touching top left. Yep. They're hugging. So let me just show chat what Eru is I'm talking about. So, ooh, they're touching now. So 28 is doing the right thing. They're trying to protect the folks from fire camp, and building close to them is a good idea, just to protect them a little bit. Now, in terms of the time on these flags, you got a long time. That's the problem. That's another problem. If they can then... Hold on. Couldn't they have maybe delete a flag here? Couldn't Firecamp delete one of these flags for 28 to build and touch? No, they can't touch there. They can't from there. What about this spot? Can they not build a flag into here? Maybe they can't. Because otherwise they probably would have done that already, right? So the only chance they have to really get here quickly to get into that flag is to send players down here in a big murder ball. Because they need that building time to be reduced. They need this building time to be reduced. So we could potentially see a big murder ball coming down here in a bit. And there's some players actually making their way. So yeah, there you have it, chat. Craziness, as Iru says. It is building fast, man. It is building fast because they can get people into the flag while 28 can't, right? 28 can't, but like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if I see them taking a beeline. I wouldn't be surprised if they took a beeline through their alliance, allies' territory here to try to get to this flag. Or maybe it's kind of like used for a distraction as well. Just to kind of like pull some of the fighters from Earth Camp just to come down here. Because this is a must answer threat, right? Oh my gosh. I'd love to be in this KvK, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to be in this KvK. Ooh, they're getting people here, chat. They're getting some people here, so they just need to dive into the flag. Can't they get into the flag? No? Why is this guy standing? Can he not get into the building flag? No? It would be a blast to be in this KvK. Absolutely. 100%, mate. It's a very, very fun. It looks very fun. Lots of fighting. You know, we're talking about 5 days of throwing down against each other. So, yeah. Totally agree, Shadow. I agree, my brother. So it looks like this flag is going to drop. Don't think they're looking to, I guess, you know, I might be crazy, but they should be looking to repair, extinguish and repair this flag if they want to stay connected to this territory as well. But where's their field? There's nobody here. There's hardly anyone. There's some of their players going up top to help. 12 minutes versus... So some players managed to get in, chat. Some people managed to get into the flag, but they still need more. I don't think that's a full flag. Ooh, rally on the pass, says Iru. What? Yes. Oh my gosh. Man, you can't take your eye off any section of the battlefield now, chat. So Iru, I appreciate you guys. My guy. Chat, if you're seeing something on the chat that I on the map that I'm not looking at and you want me to go and check it out, let me know real quick. Just like Iru's doing right now, let me know where the action is. Because honestly, there's action everywhere, chat. Ooh, what happened there? They glitched the pass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they actually took it. They actually took the pass, chat. I thought it was glitched for a moment, but they took it. GG, man. I thought they glitched the pass, right? Because when I zoomed out, it was looking like there was also a white... Oh, wow. No, this is interesting. What a turn indeed. What a turn indeed. You know what I feel? I feel like Earth Camp is a much stronger kingdom. So what Water is doing a really good thing by letting, build onto this side so they can fight against Earth Camp. Now, I wonder if they're going to delete some of their territory here and let Fire Camp connect. So you could potentially see that. You could potentially see some, flags getting disconnected here, and Fire could potentially build through here and connect. But I don't know. That's going to be tough as well. They could delete this territory right here and let Fire connect to their flags, right? This blue section here, which is connected to this Alliance Fortress. So 16ZO. But there you go, chat. They've got the pass. And there's 9 minutes versus an hour. So they still do need to get people here. If they're going to, but then again, do they need it? Because now they've got the pass, they can garrison the pass, they can even burn this flag as well, but they need people to teleport down here to do something. It's gonna get pretty interesting for sure, either way you slice it. So big changes happening here, chat. Big turnaround in this one, which is insane. I think we're gonna see some insane fighting going on at the pass here, this pass 8. It's now in the hands of 28, so they've taken it, they've built into their allies zone, managed to take the pass, and now it's popping off. Meanwhile, Fire is dropping a new flag of their own, so they know that this is an important section of the map for them. So they're trying to back flag and make sure that they don't get cut through here as well. And this flag looks like it's dropping, but all the phone, chat, all the gosh darn phone. Where are these guys going to? All right, they're just going to burn. I thought they were pushing towards the pass. But they're just pushing to burn these guys here. Oh my god, I think I need to stick to Water Camp. Let's take the POV from Water Camp's perspective. So Fire Camp is pushing them guys. An hour 16. 7 minutes. Yeah, they just need a tiny bit of people, chat. They need a tiny bit more people just to come down. Saying that, is there anyone TPing? There's a few more people TPing over here as well, chat. So we need to keep an eye on what's happening at the pass. So if you guys can... Whoa. Oh my god, I was literally just about to move, chat. I was literally just about to move, then I saw this craziness here. Everyone is now pushing up to the pass now. Holy smokes. I guess we're staying here then, chat. I guess we're staying right here, because here they come. The danger. Chat, I was about to move and go somewhere else, and I saw through my little eyes these guys. Where's this rally going to? Rally, I guess going to the pass, right? That is the only thing that would make sense. Rally coming to the pass here from Earth Camp. Holy mackerel. Oh, rally cancelled as well. So they cancelled the rally. I wonder why they've cancelled. Why did they cancel? When they've got so much field, why did they cancel, chat? Can somebody explain why they cancel the rally there? What the hell? Oh well. I guess at the moment they might be thinking, you know what? Even with them taking the pass, we just want to build this flag right now so we get... Can they teleport onto here though? That's the problem. Can they teleport onto there? Maybe. Maybe they can get 1 or 2 cities here, right? Let's see how far the pass comes out. I think they can't teleport too far beyond this line as well. Because there's a natural gap for the pass, right? A natural line that they can't touch. Maybe they just want to get that built so they can destroy this. They can build there themselves to stop any potential wall hop as well. But we'll find out in a moment. And more people are coming. Chat, look at this, chat. Holy mackerel. Holy freaking smokes, chat. What is going on? The battlefield is literally shifting to the pass 8. And they're getting chased by water camp. 28 is in full pursuit. Holy freaking smokes. Woo! Chat, I need some water. Oh my god, my voice is going. I need some water, chat. BRB, guys. Massive ball. Yes, yes, I see that before. Left hero. But you know what? I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the murder ball fight in here, chat. I'm not even going to do any commentary. I'm just going to leave it. Let's just sit back and enjoy this murder ball fight, chat. Absolutely crazy. 100%. Yeah, let's just enjoy this one, chat. I am just going to sit back and we all enjoy the madness which is going on right now. You know, Iru, you know what I must say though? Whichever side wins this KvK, right? It's gonna be a massive, massive achievement for them. I mean, just imagine, you know, the publicity that these guys are getting right now in terms of how crazy they are as kingdoms, you know, in their own rights. So whoever wins this KvK, I mean, it's just fantastic to see what's happening right now. Absolutely incredible stuff is going on. I don't know where this is going to end. I don't know which side is going to win this one, but whoever wins, well done. And all of you guys are doing a tremendous job right now. It's incredible. Completely insane, chat. And look at the field for 28 and their war camp as well. I mean, what? Where did all of these people come from? Were they all sponsored to come and play into the KvK because Furious is there sponsoring them all and Schmuck? I'd love to know where all of these people come from. Wow. Cheers for an amazing Kingsland, guys. Great Kingsland. %, I agree, Euro. An absolute and, you know, crazy performance by Every single kingdom who's taking part in this one is just fantastic, phenomenal. Yeah, me too. One of the best Kingsland you've ever seen, I think. Yes, mate. I'm inclined to agree. I think I'm witnessing one of the greats as well. Fantastic efforts, man. Really, really good stuff here by all the kingdoms, to be honest. Everyone is doing a great job. And once this flag's finished as well, they can get some more teleport into the zone here. Not that they needed it. Look at the amount of people that was just like, you know, pushing here as a big group of people, you know. It doesn't even seem like they need any further support than what we just saw. But it's just incredible, man. Fantastic Kingsland. And it's not over yet. It's absolutely not over. So Fire managed to build the flag that they were building. This flag is now destroyed, so they're no longer connected. Earth Camp is getting pushed here, chat. Hold on, we need the helicopter to come back and pay some more pilots, because look, they're losing a lot of ground. They've lost flags. Holy smokes. Can we see this tide changing again? Is this what's gonna happen? Are we gonna see a shift in the tides as well? Whereas, you know, they're the ones who are gonna start lose a lot of territory overnight. So, oh my god, I don't know which way this one is gonna go, chat. Do you guys? Do you guys know where this is gonna end up going? Hey, Iru, Can you imagine if 𝒐𝒐𝒏𝒅 was streaming this KvK right now? If 𝒐𝒐𝒏𝒅 was here and he's streaming, dude, he would have lost his mind. He would have lost his voice and everything, mate. He would have gone crazy with all the front flips and back flips that he will be doing right now. Oh my freaking god, that's insane. 𝒐𝒐𝒏𝒅 would have you know, been screaming and shouting like mad right now. What the funny? Oh, where are you guys? Where are y'all? Yet again, they're trading flags, chat. They keep trading flags like mad. Oh, the king is live, yeah? 𝒐𝒏𝒅 is live. Awesome. What about I'm surprised 𝒓𝒏𝒅 isn't streaming. Is that because he's drained? He's out of speed ups? Because usually once 𝒐𝒏𝒅 is streaming, then you'll find that 𝒓𝒏𝒅 is streaming as well. But it's in this KvK, man. I don't know which way it's gonna go, but whichever coalition wins, it's well deserved. Whoever wins, it's a really good KvK and well deserved victory for them as well. I mean, I love the way that they're moving together as a unit here, getting the objective done and just move on to the next one, you know? I quite like that. But seems like Earth Camp has no answer right now. Earth Camp has no answer. They have no answer, chat, to what's actually happening right now. This is insane. Look at the feel from water and fire. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Earth Camp have zero answer to this problem right now. No, they're confusing me because where are they going? Where are they going, chat? Chat, where are these guys going? Just to refresh? There's full marches. All of these are full marches. So where are they going, chat? Maybe to build a flag here, right? Do you think they're gonna build a touching flag here? Is that a wise decision to build a new flag? Maybe. I don't know if that's a wise decision to build a touching flag right now. Giving themselves more touch points, right? But where are these guys going now? Oh my gosh. Chat, I can't keep my attack. You can't take your eye off the action. You blink and you miss something. Where are they going now? Where are they going to? What could they possibly do right now? Maybe going, I don't know, chat. Where are they going? Let's watch and see. Let's watch and see where they're moving to with this murder ball. So they're just balling up right now. Maybe they're looking to build a new flag or something, but what's the point of building a new flag? They're not going to get able to get any teleports on it. So what's... They can't build here. There's 0 point to doing that. I don't know. And it seems like 28 is moving over here as well to potentially burn their flag again. No, some of their players are moving back here. So I don't know where these guys are doing, no chat. What are they doing? What's the objective, no chat? Can somebody let me know if you're seeing something different? Do you know what they're up to? Is there any action going on anywhere else that you guys want to see? Anywhere else we should be focusing on, chat? We'll have a look at the reports here real quick. We'll just wait for this one because this is a sure burn and they got the burn. Let's look at the report here real quick. So it was a Gorgo and Hector against the Archers. Archers slapping, obviously. 3.3 power loss to 2.5 for the rally. GG. Yo, enjoying the show? We are. I certainly am having a great time with what's going on here. It's insane. I don't know if you've seen in the chat, I was you know, Eru saying it's the best Kingsland we've ever witnessed. Well, me certainly. I've never witnessed a Kingsland like this, and you guys are giving us quite a show, I'm not gonna lie. So whichever, you know, well done to all the kingdoms, and may the best coalition win. That's all I can say, you know, to be neutral. But it's a fantastic KvK, I'm not gonna lie. Great Kingsland. So it looks like they're making their way now, chat. I feel like all of this murder ball from Earth Camp is making their way up towards the pass, right? Oh, there's a new flag here from Fire. So this is what they're probably going to try to deal with as well. Oh my gosh. What? What in the world is going on? Oh, cheers for that, Shadow. You're a gentleman, sir. Thank you very much, Shadow, for sending through those chords. So yes, I was right. They're pushing now to try to stop Firecamp from building this flag, but I mean, no worries, my guy, Shadow. Giga whale right here in Mr. Rex. Big old Kraken, Mr. Rex, the Kraken. Let's check out Discord. So Zen, are you enjoying the fighting? Or is it going for you on your side? Are you getting some much needed KP and decent trades? You're cooking up some good stuff. What's going on with you? You guys are giving us a good show, so hopefully the trades are in your favor as well. These guys are getting some insane amount of KP, I'm not gonna lie. You can tell from their acclaim, you know, people are breaking their previous acclaim records, and it can only get better from here, right? Up and up and up. Oh wow, they can't do anything right now. They're running, their murder ball is getting freaking demolished. Their murder ball is getting absolutely savage here, chat. What in the world? Where's this crazy resurgence coming from the left side? I mean, the left side is cooking right now, chat. They are cooking. The push is insane, says Shadow. Yes, it is, mate. What in the world? Looks like we got a message coming in from the folks watching on the vertical feed. What is your name in game? Can't see your name there for a second. I'll show you my name in game. My in-game name is here on screen for you now. In green, it's ground control, just like the YouTube channel. I'm currently sat in R2 in Kingdom 2638. Actually, let me bring up the chat for the vertical as well. So OG Kubo, hopefully you got all that information there, OG. What else have I missed onto the live stream chat? Let's see. R1, R2, R3 doesn't matter. Yes, I know. But it's just easy for someone, if you're gonna go to, you know, it's easy just to say look in rank 2 I'm sat in rank 2. I know it doesn't matter. It's just easy for them to quickly navigate to where I'm currently sitting, right? OG says he's been playing this game for years and I've never seen another brother. Oh mate, that's so sweet. Cheers, man. Dude, I've come across a plenty of brother play the game, man. OG, that's so cool, man. Cheers for that, mate. Glad to meet you as well, my brother. So for those of you who don't know, I'm currently streaming on 2 different aspect ratio onto YouTube. So we've got the vertical version for people who are just watching through the shots as well, the YouTube shots. It's kind of like a publicity for the stream, right? Because if you also want to come and join the live stream chat on the horizontal feed, all you need to do is to click onto my profile picture in the top, and that will take you to my actual YouTube channel. You can then find the horizontal feed, and you're more than welcome to join the legions of people in the live stream chat right now having a good time. Well, absolute pleasure to meet you as well, OG. Where do you play from, OG? Send me some details in game so we can check out your account. I'm more than happy if you want to share your commanders, your gear, anything you want to share. And when we get a little break in between the crazy murder ball fighting, I'll flash those up on screen. But yeah, fantastic. Lovely to meet you as well, OG. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, this guy. Oh, the man's coming in hot as well, dropping a subscription onto the channel. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the subscription, mate. It does help, and that's all we ever ask of you guys, you know. Me personally, that's all I ever ask. You don't need to donate to the channel. You don't need to become a member or anything like that. Just subscribe. Just drop a sub. A like will help as well, but you know, the subscription definitely goes a long way. So I appreciate you for doing that, OG. And welcome to Ground Control, man. We've got no mission for you currently, but hopefully one day in the future, I'll have some mission for you guys. Well, I'm glad to have you, mate. Thank you. Keep the goods fight going. Yes, indeed. You heard it there, chat. You know, the folks who are giving us a fantastic KvK showing, keep up the fighting, because OG wants more. E wants more, I want more, you want more, everybody wants more, so keep it going, people. Oh my god, I'm having such a great time streaming to you guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is something that I enjoy so much. I really enjoy just like interacting with you guys in the community. I feel like if I make a video and put it out, I don't get that kind of like, you know, interaction. So it's pretty sweet to be able to live stream and, you know, chatting with you guys has been fantastic. So you keep the love coming by subscribing, liking the streams, and I'll keep the streams going, as well as some hopeful good entertainment as well. Great music, great company. What else could you guys want? Oh my gosh, I'm having a great time, people. And I must say thank yous. Without you guys, none of this would be possible, right? If no one was here watching the stream, would I be having fun? Maybe. Well, it's better with you guys for sure. All right, objective done for now. They've got the burn, they've got the flag complete. Let's have a quick check of the map here, chat. The flag is still not finished here. Oh, they've finished the flag, and now they're getting some more teleports in. They're building new flags as well. Awesome. Awesome sauce. So, chat, you see what's happening on the up by the pass 8 up north. Flag is burning here as well. And 28 is starting to gain a foothold up in the top as well. Meanwhile, nothing is connected down here, so the fighting is definitely switched too close by to the Zig. Nothing here as well. How about here? Flag is going to drop there, so GG. Where is the fighting switching to? Oh, they're still just balling here for now. But feels like these guys are making the way to hopefully maybe drop a new flag or something. Where are they going? Oh, that's fire camp going through their territory there. Nothing. Oh, that's a fire camp. So earth camp managed to push them off, but they've lost them. They got the burn on this flag. Now they may be looking to burn this one as well. So a couple of people just resetting for fire camp as well, whilst earth is continuing the push here. And the rest of the murder ball has made their way to here. Now, here's the question I'm asking. So they're deleting the resource node from here. So I think they're gonna potentially drop a flag. Who's gonna drop the flag? Is it fire? Or is it water? Is it 28? Oh, new flag, 28 done it. 28 has dropped a new flag, chat. Wow. So rip on the Kahars as well, because these Kahars do nothing now. They've been nerfed. For those of you who's new and not following up with the news from Rise of Kingdoms, I believe there was 2 updates that they've released, right? The first one was saying that you can only drop like a certain amount of Kahars from each player, and you can't necessarily drop a boatload to chain them. Then I believe there was a second mail that they've put out to say, look, we're gonna allow you to drop as many as you want, but they nerfed it where you can teleport on top of these Kahars. So Kahars used to be meta, now they're not anymore. Rip the meta for sure. Sorry, I didn't see the message there from yourself there, Zen, but you said, okay, bro, I'm gonna go back to fighting. No problem at all, mate. Have fun. I wish I was having the fun that you're having right now. The man says, fuck, I don't want anymore. You don't want to fight anymore? Hey, some people like me would do anything right now to be fighting in KvK. So 2 flags. Fire's dropping a flag. Water's dropping a flag. You get a flag. You get a flag. Wow. Incredible stuff, chat. So I feel like Earth Camp. Whoa, they're balling up here as well. What can they do? So Earth Camp is coming, chat. Earth is coming. So they're getting their murder ball ready, and they're going to be pushing around here to hopefully stop what's happening. But they need more people to teleport into these spots as well. So Earth is on their way. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, people. Earth is coming. Say less, bro. I'll fight for you. Oh my gosh, this guy. Shadow, you're just itching for some action as well, right? Bro, I'm itching for some action and I can't wait for us to register. I just want to know that we get a match find. We find a match and we know who our opponents are going to be. It's going to be a crazy time, guys. So if you have not already subscribed, consider doing so, because I will be in KvK very, very soon. Our registration is popping off on Monday, around about the 22nd. So yeah, if you haven't seen me fighting before, subscribe, guys, because GC is going to be cooking up some freaking awesome trades. He says, until you see me fighting and I'm getting wrecked. Even more reason to subscribe, because you guys can troll me to say, remember when you were talking about you were getting all of these good trades, GC, and you're getting absolutely wrecked? If you want to see me getting wrecked, chat, just subscribe. Here comes her Earth. Here comes Earth to save the day. So OG, you haven't said which kingdom do you play from, bro? OG Fubu? Is that how you say it? I'm just gonna say OG. OG, you haven't said which kingdom you play from, bro. Send me a message in game, man, and share all your stuff with me. I'm currently in Kingdom 2638, and that's my in-game name, and my gamer ID is 4211063. So I don't believe they're building with craftsman as well, right? They're not using craftsman, so these flags are taking a little bit of time to finish building here, which give these guys some time to get their murder ball together and then look to try and do something about these building flags. Now, here's a crazy thing, yeah? Here's a crazy thing. Now Fire and Earth is in this wonderful position where they can double rally stuff. Are we gonna see potential double rallies and flags? Chat, are we potentially gonna see double rallies and flags and stuff? Obviously, there's no Alliance Fortress for them to double, but they can double flags, right? Ooh winning, says Ty. So Ty, the folks who I'd say is winning right now, I really don't know. But if you ask me about who's got the better chance of making a comeback, is the left side. So I'd say the left side right now, they're looking really strong. And the left side is consistent of Fire and Water Camp. I think they've got the better, the momentum is with them for sure. But who's gonna be winning? I have no idea. Are who's currently winning? Same thing. It looks pretty even to me. Let's ask the chat the question. Chat, who do you think is currently winning? Who's winning? So Ty is asking the question, who's winning? Who do you guys think is winning right now? Do you think there's a winner? Is there a clear indication of who's winning? Let me know, chat. Let me know. So Murder Ball is forming up here from Earth Camp and their allies in the Water Camp, Wind Camp. So everyone is balling up right now because they need to deal with what's happening here on screen. But I don't think they've got any answer to what's happening to them right now, chat. I really don't. Unless 𝑮𝒓𝒐𝒍 is going to come in with another big wave of sponsored pilots. I didn't even know that was a thing, chat. Sponsored pilots. What? I gotta find you in game. I'm in 1138, played in a C seed kingdom. Big time, dad. So work. Okay. It works for your schedule. I get you, mate. You know, I used to play in a low seed kingdom myself for years. I'd done it for many years, and it hurt my account. It hurt my account so bad where I had like over, I don't know, 3,000 days worth of speed ups, billions of resources, and because of, you know, people are not spending in a low seed kingdom as much, right? So every time we go into a KvK and I'm fighting like crazy, I just burn through my speed ups and it was difficult to replay that, you know. So yeah, I end up having to leave a low seed kingdom, and here we are. It definitely hurts your account, but if you haven't got the time to invest into activity in the kingdom and taking part in crazy KvKs, a low seed kingdom is definitely the way to go. But over time, you're going to end up finding you're just depleting yourself of all those things. We've got the training buff up as well, but I don't think I'll be doing any training on my account right now. I'll wait until I get into KvK, then I'll do some training, but not a lot. The main place I'll be focusing my training is on my farm accounts, on my filler accounts. So Earth Camp has dropped a flag themselves, but maybe this is just a distraction flag. I think this is a distraction for what is going to happen. I think no, they potentially going to be pushing right now because they've dropped the distraction flag right now. So they've dropped this flag, right? Hold on. Oh, it's Fire who's dropped the flag. Fire's dropped the flag. I thought it was Earth. The color looked like it was that brownie color just now, but it's actually Fire Camp who's dropped the new flag. Let me see the chat. Hey CJ, what's up, man? We just got a moon. What is that, the new thingy? Hold on, let me just catch up with the chat here. So I've seen that one from Ty says who's winning. I've seen that from OG. But I didn't see that one. No clear winner. It's still up for grabs from any size. It says, oh, so you're in 28 as well. 𝒏𝒐𝒏𝒅, so you're in 28. I've seen that from OG. It says, what Shadow says, right now fire and water are in a good standing, but the question is, how much can earth and wind push? Yeah, that's the standoff is crazy. I mean, Shadow, and I don't feel like wind and earth as much in the tank, but that could change. 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒂 could come back in and sponsor a whole new set of pilots, right, to come and play on Earth Camp's behalf. So don't count them out just yet, because 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒂 is still here. And I've seen CJ says, yo, welcome to the stream, CJ. OG say, yup, I know the pain, that pain, brother. Plus I do a lot of tanking. So you're like 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒂, you're just like running in and face tanking. Here we go, chat. Here we freaking go. We're gonna have a big old murder ball fight now, chat. Here we go, people. Just what the doctor ordered, a big murder ball fight. Raptor helicopter is probably gonna quit again because they're losing the KvK, lol. Oh my gosh. Please don't quit. We want you to pay more pilots so we can have a longer... We want an extended Kingsland. We want another 5 days. Right, chat? Who wouldn't want to see another 5 days of Kingsland? and this crazy fighting. Whoa, they're getting wiped. What the hell? They're getting wiped, chat. Look at all the sad faces. Whoa. Look at all the sad faces pouring out there, chat. They're getting wiped. What on earth? Guys, if you're gonna go into a murder ball, yeah, every one of you need to be pushing, because if you don't push, you need to stand your ground. If you don't push, this is what happened, guys. This is what happened. And now everyone is running. They're getting absolutely dumpstered in the trades as well. Holy freaking smokes. What on earth? You can't do this. If you've got a murder ball, man, and you formed yourself up to a big murder ball, right? You push into the enemy and then people start running away. You're just going to get dumpstered in the trades. You need to stand and fight people. Regardless if you're getting pushed, you need to hold your ground. Wow. Incredible. Look at the amount of marches here as well. Did they actually split themselves though? No, they didn't. So they'd never go to the building flag. Everyone came here to fight with 28, but they got sauced, man. You love to face tank. That's bad for you, man. If you face tank, unless you're Giga Whale, you know, if you're Giga Whale in the CC Kingdom and you don't mind face tanking, then that's crazy. That's insane to me. I'm good, bro. You and I have to set up a YouTube notification in my Kingdom Discord with King's Codex, but manually added you to it. No problem. Hey CJ, I'd appreciate it, man, because I'd love more places to advertise my live streams when I'm going live. So if you can hook me up, mate, that'd be cool. That would be super chilled if you can do that for me, CJ, bro. Any publicity is great publicity, man. I need more of that kind of stuff to keep growing the channel, you know, growing my friends list as well. I think that's the main thing you guys need to know. So this channel for me is kind of like, let me just say, it's not my main thing to do. It's kind of like a hobby. I've got a job which keeps me very busy, but I do manage to find time to do other things, and I really enjoy streaming on YouTube. And here's the funny thing, because if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, right, I'll be watching this anyway. So I'm very grateful to have a PC that is capable of handling such, like, you know, crazy murder ball fights and stuff. And I'm grateful for the fact that I understand how to use the streaming software and IT and all that kind of crazy stuff in general to be able to stream to you guys, because I really do enjoy it. But the thing I enjoy most is fighting and sharing my, you know, fights with you guys, and just showcasing the kingdom, whichever kingdom I'm in at the time, you know. And just having you guys here means a lot. Just having you people joining my live streams and making it fun for me as well. So thanks to you all. I'm going to find you real quick, boss. With which kingdom was it? So it's 30. So I'm even getting my kingdom wrong. It's 2638, brother. 2638. Here we are, Author of the White Rose. And I'm the OG YouTuber up in here. And you can find me in rank number 2. There I am, OG. Ground control, just like the YouTube channel. Did they even defend these flags? There was no defense on the flags, right? No reinforcement. Yeah, so just a free burn. Free burn on the flag, right? Yeah, I didn't think they would even try to defend the flags as well, because there was no cities here. They're just getting absolutely clapped right now. You're no mega whale, you just do what you need to do. Hey, same. I'm no mega whale as well, OG. My highest power, I think, was only like 110 million power was my highest power, I think. So I'm no whale myself, mate. So nothing to worry about there. I don't judge. I don't judge. I'd love to be a mega whale though. I'd love to have enough where I can actually go just get my gear in a place where I want it to be. Literally right now, I'm trying to get all my infantry boots and my archer boots to tier 5. And yeah, it's gonna set me back a whole bunch of materials which I don't have right now and blueprints. But that's where I need to be. So yeah, I get you, bro. I'm no mega whale myself. But I'd love to get there. Hey Max, what's up, man? Good evening to you, Max. How you doing, my friend? Another name that I love to see turning up to one of my live stream chat is Max, people. Shout out to you, Max, mate. What's going on across the Rise of Kingdoms community? Any news you want to share with us, Max? Aside from 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 who is splashing out the cash, bro. Guys, send 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 a message and let him come over here and sponsor my live stream. Ask him to come and sponsor my live stream, chat. Tell him to come and help a brother out, you know. Sponsor me to get max tech for my next KvK. That'd be pretty chilled. You think I'm gonna say no to that as well? Hell no. Oh, you're having to learn a lot for school right now. Oh, Max, I hear you, mate. I hear you. All the best, man. I hope you're not finding it too difficult as well. I hope things are coming, you know, pretty easy for you to get to grips with. But I hear you, brother. I feel you as well. I remember them days, man. I remember the days, you know, studying for exams and on all that kind of good jazz, you know. Chat, you see what's happening right now? Chat, look what's happening. 28 is on a move again, and they're going through Earth Camp territory as well. So these guys are brave AF. They're going all the way through Earth Camp territory, chat, to get up to where they're building their own territory as well. What an insane bunch of people right now, chat. Freaking sane. These guys don't care. They're like, yo, I'm all up in your territory, people. What are you gonna do about it? You can't do shit. Man, these guys are super brave, man. I love it. Perfect time to catch up with the chat as well. How is Kingsland looking, says Max. We can show you that real quick. So Max, just for you, buddy, this is how Kingsland is looking, mate. when I started streaming, you know, let me retract that. So a couple of days ago when I was watching this Kingsland, it was literally even. But when I started streaming today, I saw this stuff here where Earth Camp is taking Fire Camp literally by storm, and they took all of this territory here. To my knowledge, it was sponsored by 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, paid a bunch of pilots to push Fire Camp out of Kingsland, but no. 28 has taken matters into their own hands, and they're taking back the love. They're taking back their love. Is there a song that goes that way? I think Beyonce sing a song like, or is it Beyonce? I'm taking back my love. No, it's what's her name? What's her name? Sierra. I'm taking back my love. I'm taking back. Yeah, I can't sing, chat. I can't sing to save my life, so I'm not even gonna try. But that's how it's looking, Max. It's kind of crazy, mate. It's absolutely crazy, 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 Kingsland. Oh, they took the pass as well. Oh, so Earth Camp took the pass back. So this is why Water Camp is pushing here to regain the pass and burn them again here. No, that makes sense. Totally makes sense now. It's not difficult, just annoying. I get you, mate. Studying for, you know, anything to do with school these days, especially if you're not really into it and all that kind of stuff, it can feel like a heavy burden. But hopefully everything is coming, like I said, nice and easy for you, mate, just to ease that burden, right? But good luck with everything that you do, Max. I wish you all the best, my friend. I hope you pass all your exams and you get all the things that you're after in life as well. Nothing but the best for you, good sir. Seeing there's another message here from Milky. Yo, Milky, you're back, bro. How is it going, man? How is it going, Milky, my brother? I phone you, fam. Okay, okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, Max. Absolutely, you're welcome, mate. Nothing but the best, mate. OG, thank you for sending through this as well. Definitely gonna add you to the list. And guys, even though I'm not active on my Discord server, you know, if it's, you can send me, you can always DM me with stuff on Discord. So if you're looking for you know, another way to contact me as well, you can DM me through Discord. If you type !Discord into the chat, you'll get the link to Discord. Alternatively, you can find the link to my Discord in any of my live streams. So OG, cheers for sending this through, mate. Sweet one, sweet one. So 11:38 you play from. I'll check these guys out at some point as well. But your highest power was 100 mil. Nice one. 25 million deads. GG. It looks like your account is a young account as well. No, it's not. Is this a 2019-2020 account? 2019, around about 2020, this account was created roughly, I'd say. Am I right, OG? So right now, these guys, if they try to make their way through the pass right now, chat, all of these matches, they're just gonna get sad faced because look who's waiting for them. There's got a whole swarm right now from from 28 just waiting. come on through the pass if you think if you think you're hard enough. Come and have a go. That's what the 28 is saying right now. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. They better just sad face themselves out there, because try to make it through the pass and you're gonna get sad faced. Holy crap, man. So what is 28 waiting for now? They're waiting for a rally, potentially taking this pass back so they can look to burn this flag, right? So that's what 28 is waiting for right now. Quick time to check up with the chat. It's all, bro. Whenever I get time to play, I go as hard as I can. Yep. Yeah, I figure it's with the number there on your account, OG, I totally understand where you're coming from as well. I used to be like that at one point, but you know, I created my account, I think roughly about December 2019, and I think we both have kind of similar numbers. That's why I'm saying it's kind of like a 2019 account. So right now they can't really do much to the flags here, chat. They can't really do much until they manage to get the pass, but these guys here are making it difficult. However, 28 has got plenty of people. I guess they were trying to get a rally going from the city, but they canceled the rally. So we're just waiting to see what is going to happen here, chat, but maybe we need to check elsewhere on the battlefield as well. So fire is building like crazy as well. So fire camp is building here. The burning earth here, and they're not burning themselves, so they're stabilized a lot. Yet again, they are burning fire here. Everywhere is burning. Every single touch point is now burning. What? Oh my god, this is such a crazy Kingsland. You just don't know where to keep a lookout, chat. Just a quick one, guys. If there's somewhere on the map that you're seeing some action going on and I'm not looking there, by all means just share the coords in chat and I'll get there as soon as I can. I just can't keep my eye on every single bit of craziness that's happening. I think we need to have a look at the pass though, because this is important, right? Yeah, this is getting kind of like insane. I think they're going to end up losing back the pass here for sure. Yeah, they're going to end up losing the pass. There's people coming over to support within the field and support the rally here as well. And they've got no one here at the minute on the field. Let me just check the chat real quick. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, I figured, man. I figure, OG. We're learning each day, man. Each day we're seeing different things and we're like, yeah, I recognize this number. This is a 2019 account. But yeah, feel free to share your commanders and gear if you want me to have a look at those and flash those up on the screen for you, mate. Happy to do it, mate. Happy to do it. By the way, chat, I've left the live stream chat open to everyone, not only just subscribers. And the reason why I've done so, I'm hoping that you guys will just go ahead and subscribe to my channel anyway. And we're currently 5 subscribers away from 720. If you guys aren't already subscribed, consider dropping a subscription to my channel, dropping a like on the stream as well. 100% free to you, but it means the universe to me if you guys can do so. I'd love you forever, man, honestly. Even though this is just an hobby for me, you know, I still want to push myself and challenge myself to see how far we can take the channel, right? So if you guys aren't subscribed, consider subscribing to me. But I think the goal for now is to try to get to 720. 720, we're only 5 away, chat. Only 5 subs away. Kind of getting all my gear together. I'm an infantryman, but got most meta commanders. I'm just a fielder. Yep. I'm an infantryman as well. So right now I'm using 3 infantry marches, brother. So it's a rough life, you know. We always need a lot of wood, don't we? Infantry players, man, we need so much gosh darn wood as well. You got to make sure that you're constantly sending out your gatherers to gather like 3x wood that, you know, normally you don't need. But as an infantryman, oh wow, we need a lot of wood. Alright, incoming, there's the rally from 28 as well. And this pass should flip over back in blue. We should see this flip over to blue momentarily. They've got the field. They've got the rally hitting. All that's left is for David to pop right here. So OG, both of us were field junkies, mate. I don't do rallies and garrison. I leave that kind of stuff for the people who love that kind of stuff. We all got our little niche in the game, right? I love to be a fielder myself. I love to fill rallies and garrison with my farm. I get crazy amount of deads on my farm when I go into KvK. It's insane. Oh, another quick one, chat, right? If you guys, you know, are looking for a really good emulator to play Rise of Kingdoms on your farm to fill garrisons, rally when you're filling, LD Player, they've created a new lightweight emulator, and I believe it's called LD Player 14. It's in beta right now. But oh my god, it's such a good emulator. I'm not sponsored with these guys. It's just something that I found and want to share it to you guys. Because I know a lot of people are still using like BlueStacks and stuff like that. And BlueStacks is so outdated. But if you guys are looking for a decent emulator, try LD Player. You'll thank me later. And you're welcome. Oh my god. Yes sir, I had to drop my 3rd march and the food was killing me. Plus I wanted to run 2 calves, need more DPS, so running GG Achilles, switch to Arthur Hector. So Arthur Philip would absolutely clap. Arthur and Philip. I don't know about Arthur Philip, man. I tried that, mate. You know, a lot of things is like, I don't know. People talk about using Arthur Philip. I suppose, yeah, CC'd KvK, mate. You're gonna be just fine. I just recall you're in a CC'd KvK, so you're gonna do just fine with that combination, mate. but I found it to be such a difficult match to trade positive with in, you know, top A seed kingdoms. It makes no sense for anyone in a top flight kingdom to run Arthur and Philip. That match absolutely sucks, in my opinion. Just saying. Don't come at me, chat. Don't come at me, all you Cavs players out there. I'm just saying, for me, it sucks. Oh my gosh. A lot of your recommendation come from 𝒏𝒐𝒏𝒅. I love that. I'm gonna read out all of that. So it said a lot of my recommendations come from 𝒏𝒐𝒏𝒅, but I'm no Chad, that's for sure. Dude, no worries. We know you're not a Chad, mate. You don't look like a Chad. You don't sound like a Chad. Oh. Oh my gosh, this guy. So chat, I think in a couple of hours, right? In a couple of hours, Earth Camp is going to lose all of this territory that they've gained in the last couple of hours, and I feel like things might change. I don't know, man. I've got a feeling right now that whoa, I might have to just hold on to what I was gonna say, because look, their numbers now is it's literally just doubled. Velociraptor has paid the pilots, chat. Raptor has paid more pilots to come in. So I'm not going to even say what I was about to say, because it looks like they're getting ready to defend your chat. But here's the thing. Earth, sorry, I was meant to say water and fire camp is coming back again. So 28 is not giving up on this one. We could see a crazy flag defense here as well. So they're gonna come with the rally. I'm sure Fire Camp would want to give this up, so we could potentially see a crazy bit of action here in a second, chat. Let me get back to the chat real quick. So you're saying if any new Cavs comes out, you'll be ready. So are you running like 2 Cav marches right now? What's your setup? Are you running like 2 Cavs, 2 infantry, 1 archers? Is that what you're running? It's CJ says 28 is marching back from the pass. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, it's about to pop off here, chat. Guys, are you ready? But you know what? I'm gonna call it no. Let me tell you something, chat. I don't think the folks. I don't know if I should say this, but here's what I'm gonna say. In my honest opinion, I don't think the guys who are in Earth Camp and Wind Camp, they're good at fighting in the field. Whenever they get charged like they are right now, look what they're gonna do. They're all gonna run away. So I don't think they're very good field fighters. They need pilots for sure. Just look at what's gonna happen now, chat. They're all gonna end up getting sad face, or they're all gonna start running away. They're not very good at standing up in the murder ball and throw down. They're actually holding their ground right now, but they're getting swallowed up for true. They're holding their ground, which they should do. in every single murder ball fight that they do, but not all the time they tend to do that. They tend to run away quite a lot. As soon as they get targeted, that's it. Feet in on, and they're running as fast as their little legs can take them. But this time they're actually standing up and face tanking. Are they actually getting burning the flag here? Will they get the burn on the flag? The flag seems to be dropping red quite often here. But you know what? They're not going to get this burn, you know. They're not going to get the burn. 28 is absolutely furious right now. They're not going to get the burn, and there they go. There they go. They're running. They are running. So yeah, whatever they tried just now didn't work. It didn't work. So they need to rethink their strategy and come again, because whatever they're doing right now is just not working. This is bad. This is bad for them for sure. So still 5 subscribers away from hitting that target, chat. 5 subs away from getting to 720. So if you are enjoying the stream, chat, consider dropping a like on the stream. Consider subscribing as well. We're literally 5 subscribers away from getting to 720. That would mean that the universe, if I could break that boundary today. I need your guys' help. I'm definitely open to earn your subscription, so help a brother out. Come on, 5 more subs. So flags are burning for Earth Camp like crazy. It won't be long until they'll lose all of this territory that they gain. So we could potentially see by the end of Kingsland today, by the end of today, it's gonna go back to being even. I feel like that's what's gonna happen, because what time we are now? 14 UTC right now, right? No, sorry, 16 UTC right now. So I reckon in the next couple of hours, you're gonna see an even Kingsland again. And Fire is gonna get back all of that territory that they've lost initially. So CJ, actually CJ, what's your name on Discord? I want to send you a DM, mate, and I just want to touch back, kind of double back on what you said about getting me set up in your Kingdom Discord to actually drop when I'm going live and stuff like that. I mean, that would definitely help us out big time. So if you can let me know what's your your Discord details, I'll send you a message real quick. And if you type !Discord into the chat as well, you will get the link to my Discord where you can send me a DM as well. Perfect. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Nice one, CJ. Thanks, mate. Boom. I've dropped you a reply as well, CJ. Do you also stream on YouTube, CJ? Just checking. I'm just wondering if you've got a YouTube. Do you do stuff on YouTube? Just because of your looking at your Discord badge, it says CJ Gaming. So I'm just wondering if you do other content, you know. One second. Oh my god, that's so funny to read. So you said you were thinking about it but struggling with the confidence, else I would also be streaming rock. You know, the first time you try anything, CJ, it's always going to be difficult, right? Let me say that the first time, I think it's human nature. Any human beings, if you're trying something for the first time, you don't know what to expect. Because we've got feelings and we're not robots, we're always gonna have that kind of a thing. But the first step is just trying. You know, when you try, that is when you're gonna realize, look, you know, this very same thing that I was dreading all this time, it's not that bad, you know. The more and more you do it, the more and more you find that there are certain things that you can do better, certain mannerism that you can actually overcome as well. So I would you know, want to say, I want to encourage you to give it a go. if you need help with any of the softwares and stuff like that, you know, I can help you with all of that kind of stuff as well. Every single overlay that I'm using on my stream right now, I made these myself using, you know, even Canva. Literally, I can do a fair bit of stuff. So if you've got any IT related stuff that you think, you know what, I could do with some help with, I'm more than happy to help you out as well. But I want to encourage you, if you still want to do it, try it, mate. Don't let anything like that hold you back. The more you do it, the more you become confident and you realize, look, what was I worried about all this time? I look forward to seeing you streaming. How is that for a confidence booster, CJ? Hopefully that inspires you to give it a go, mate. There you go. Milky is a, you know, he can tell you, mate, as long as you just give something a try, and there it is, 100%. Cheers for that, Milky, mate. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Let me jump into voice here. Who have we got? Who have we got? Oh, it's Milky. What's up? What's up, my guy? Mate, I'm doing fantastic, mate. I've been having such a wonderful time over the last couple of days. It's ridiculously crazy. 100%, mate. You know, this weekend though, I won't be streaming. So I think from what day we on today? So from Friday, I'm gonna have a long weekend away. So I won't be doing anything on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I want to come back and then get ready for work. So I'm definitely making the most of this live stream. I'm telling you that now. Oh. Yeah, man. I've been dropping it like it's hot, mate. I'm just literally enjoying myself, regardless of, like I told you from before, it matters not how many people are here watching the stream. I'm always doing something in game, so I rather just share it out there. If somebody wants to come in and say hello, that means a lot, mate. Honestly, it's not about the views and all that kind of good stuff for me. It's just, even if I connect with 1 or 2 people within the community, mate, that's just like great, because this is just a hobby, you know. Yeah, YouTube is a close-knit community, but I will say though, there are some people who are really dialed fans of someone else, so they never will, you don't really see them in other streams. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's some dialed fans of certain YouTubers that you will never see anywhere else. But there is some that just goes around and just communicate with anybody, and you know, just be a part of anyone else's stream. You see what I'm saying? You get the point I'm making there, right? Less viewers is good, yeah. Interaction, isn't it? So you can interact with the chat a lot more, for true. Yeah, you could definitely. I feel you, bro. I know exactly what you mean. But would you turn down 100 or 200 people watching your live stream though? Oh my gosh. Are you streaming any at all today, Milky? Yeah, those days I'm gonna be off. Probably won't even be communicating with anyone because those are the days I'm kind of like reserving for, you know, the remainder of my holiday, family, just chilling out, getting ready for the, you know, to return to work as well. So, but here's the funny thing. The reason why I was asking you, man, because we've been constantly today on a decent number until right now. I was saying if you want to stream, I'd just go and redirect the stream over to you. That's that was planning to do. Bro, I got a decent amount of subs today as well, which is quite insane. Which is quite nice. It's nice to look at the numbers and you're like, whoa, okay, we're going places, you know. Because when I initially set the stream up, I was gonna put it only to subscriber only, but I really want everybody to just kind of like come into the stream and just use their own discretion and say, look, you know, we're gonna drop this guy a subscription because he's doing a good job here. So I kind of left it that way. I think if we didn't do that, we could have had a bit more, but I'm grateful for what I've received, you know what I mean? And besides, like I said, I think I'm having so much fun doing this whole thing, mate. It's just like, wow. I'm having a blast, mate. Oh, you mean that, like the title that I put on? Yeah, I'm using that same, it's the same thumbnail. I kind of used a kind of similar, but what I did was I added the 2738 in the title. I've only changed the title ever so slightly, but it's the same thumbnail. Yeah. Perhaps another thing that I could have done to make this even... Here's the thing, I wanted to make it kind of generic, you know, because there could be potential other stuff going on across different Troy KvK, and I could easily well pop over to there as well. That's the reason I kind of like left it kind of generic, so I could actually do that. But yeah. How many people is watching right now, Milky? Because my dinner is ready and I want to go have dinner with the family, like I said, and chill out. That's what I was saying. If you're gonna stream, man, I would just redirect the stream. How many people are watching now? 14. Anyone else streaming on YouTube? I'm gonna see if 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 our thingy is streaming, because I'm gonna go grab some food. Oh, we can do a raid on 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 then. Let me... Chat, hold on a second. Don't you guys go anywhere. Let me go ahead and set up a redirect over to 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, because I'm going to go have dinner with the family and chill out a little bit. Let's see, switch account here. I'm only doing this on one PC monitor as well, Milky, which kind of makes it kind of difficult. I wish I had like a second monitor to do stuff on, you know what I mean? Yeah, I did, and this clumsy guy was moving around stuff, and I dropped the gosh darn monitor, mate, and the screen just went smash. Yeah, definitely, mate. I felt it, man. When the screen fell on the floor, I was like, oh my god, I could feel my whole body just felt so numb. I was like, oh shit. Because I really don't like when my stuff breaks. So I was having a hard time dealing with it as well. I was like, oh shit, but it is what it is. Oh yes, mate. It's freaking awesome, man. Even if you've got like the worst PC in the world, it's such a good thing where it's so lightweight where you don't even have to worry about it, mate. Search for a video. It's very smooth, you know, this LD Player 14. Very, very good. So people who are using BlueStacks was too clunky and everything. So this is definitely the way to go. Yep. It's smooth and fast, isn't it? It's really, really good. Yep. Oh. All right, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I want to go hang out with family, have dinner and that kind of stuff. I am gonna end the stream, and it's gonna take you guys over to 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Please send the brother my love. Let him know that you're coming over from GC as usual. Do all of that kind of good jazz for me. But it's been a pleasure streaming to you guys. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all the subscription that we had today. And I'm definitely open to earn more of your guys' subscriptions. So if you're not already subscribed, consider doing so. Consider dropping a like on the stream before you go as well. But I will be back streaming maybe tomorrow, but definitely not going to be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Until next time, guys, have fun. And I'll catch you guys again real soon. Thank you for watching, everyone. Have a great rest of your day.